What's up, everybody? Appreciate you being here. Welcome into the stream. We got a good one here tonight. It's the first game, excuse me, of the playoffs. The college football playoffs. And we're ready to have some fun with you guys tonight here on the Go at CeeLo. We're going to be bringing you the fun Alabama versus Oklahoma rematch of the regular season, where it was a pretty dang good game. We'll go over the stats on that one too as well. But we appreciate you. Boomer, Sooner, roll tide for Braden. What's up, y'all? Appreciate you being here as you're coming in. Make sure you're hitting that like. What's up, Mikey? Good to see you too. Bali Super Tech. I like that name. That's pretty cool. What's going on, everybody? So let's get to it. Let me take a look at the chat really quick. Mikey, what's up? What's up, Braden? What's up, Chad? What's up, Cole? Trickle says, do you know where they got the Sooner from? I have no clue where they got the Sooner from. Coila, what's going on? Hello, Haley. Good to see you too as well. Navy Navigator says, Boomer! Sooner! So that's going to be a fun time tonight. TV Dude says, Georgia fan, go Braves, and Boomer, baby. And Georgia fan was here earlier today as well. College football is already doing the playoffs. Yeah, playoffs. That's right. The playoffs are here, and we're ready to have some good time here. Anthony Roberts following us on Facebook too. Thanks for following us on Facebook. But this is going to be a good one. So let's get into the stats. We just got a little bit before kickoff, but we wanted to get on early. Hopefully YouTube does the right thing and shuts the bots down tonight. We'll see. This is a good test to see what they will do. It does it on ESPN. Normally, if it's on ABC, they don't allow it. But hopefully, with being the playoffs, they will shut them down left and right. So I'll need y'all's help to let me know if they start. You see them start popping in here. We'll see if we can get a lot of folks in here tonight. But tomorrow, we'll be bringing you all three games. Tomorrow afternoon, middle of the afternoon, and evening for the next three games for the playoffs here. So we'll bring a nice long football day on our channel for Saturday. Those games will be up later on tonight. We hope you guys are ready to have some fun. I'm ready to have some fun. Looking forward to it. So let's get to it. Let's get into the stats. Let's get into the pregame stats. And Lee says Alabama, the Tide, has a 50% chance, 50.9% chance of winning over 49.1% for Oklahoma. That is a crazy stat there with Oklahoma being in their home court. So that's interesting to see that. But they got Pat McAfee about to take his pick here. But let's take a look at the record. 10-3, Alabama Crimson Tide ranked 9th in this playoff ranking, and the Oklahoma Sooners ranked 8th, 10-2. And Oklahoma with a big win over Alabama earlier this year in SEC play. And let's see here what we got here. You got the Crimson Tide and the Sooners, and we'll take a look at the spread. It's 1.5. The total is 41.5 points, 41.5 points for the total here. So that should be interesting. So 41.5 and 1.5. So let's go keep that in mind here as we get through the stats here. Last time we saw Alabama, they lost to the Georgia Bulldogs. What's up, Bill? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Welcome into the channel. We appreciate you being here. And let's see, he got Simpson, the quarterback. He's 275 for 428. He's got 25 touchdowns and 5 interceptions on the season, throwing 3,266 passing yards. Miller, the running back, 123 carries, 3 touchdowns, 493 yards. Bernard, 762 receiving yards, 57 receptions, 7 touchdowns. And their defense for the Alabama Crimson Tide, Pierre with 6 sacks, Jefferson with 67 tackles leading the season. Now on the other side, the Oklahoma Sooners. What's up, Dubs? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here too as well as you're coming in. Make sure you're hitting that like and subscribing to the channel. We'll be bringing some more college football very soon. All right, here's the Oklahoma Sooners. Mateer, the quarterback, 221 out of 356, 12 touchdowns and 10 interceptions. Blaylock, the running back, 109 carries, 4 touchdowns, and 444 yards rushing. And then Santigina, I have to learn how to say that, the third, the receiver, 65 receptions, 7 touchdowns, 948 yards receiving. And then Thomas, the defensive lineman, 6.5 sacks on the season. And Lewis, 72 total tackles. In the regular season, Alabama was 7-1, 7-1 in the conference, 10-3 overall. Oklahoma 6-2 and 10-2 overall, with a big win against Alabama this season as well. So about 20 minutes before kickoff, so we got a little bit of time. So we're not going to rush on through here, so we're not just sitting here silent. But this is pretty cool, this opening here. They got the total darkness there at Oklahoma's field here. But countdown is 21 minutes to go, and let's take a look at the last 5 for the Alabama Crimson Tide. Of course, we watched it here on our channel, the Tide versus Georgia in the SEC Championship. 28-7 was a big loss to Alabama, but Georgia dominated Alabama there, but sneaked into the playoffs, which is crazy. Marky Bob says, what up, CeeLo? I've seen, remember back in October, everyone giving me crap about telling everyone Indiana was for real and would make the playoffs. Yeah, man, we'll see. We'll see what happens with them on New Year's Eve and see how they do with their first matchup, and then going on from the playoffs. So, and then you got Auburn. They beat Auburn 27-20. EIU 56-0, and Oklahoma, there's the loss, 23-21. So keep in mind that score there. Of course, it was here at Oklahoma too as well. So can Bama get a win here against Oklahoma at Oklahoma? Can they beat them here in their own place? We'll see. But Alabama lost 23-21, and then LSU, they beat LSU 20-9. On the other side, Oklahoma, they beat LSU 17-13. Missouri 17-6. 23-21. They beat my Vols at home in Knoxville 33-27, and then lost to Ole Miss, another SEC playoff contender that will be on tomorrow afternoon against Tulane. We'll have that game for you. They lost to them 34-26. So there is your stats. Let me see who you have winning this game. Let me see who you got. And we'll see. Hopefully YouTube does a good thing here. If not, it's going to be a bad deal all the way through the rest of the night. But hopefully YouTube and ESPN does what they did last year, and we should be all right. When that happens, they'll come flooding in here. Hopefully, we'll see how that goes too. If we get the pick here, so we'll see how this goes. All right, so let's do our predictions here. Predictions on the channel. Let me see your predictions, and I'm going to go. Let's see here. 23. What was the final score last time? 23-21. 21, and the total amount of points is 42.5. I think Oklahoma wins this one here. Alabama's lucky they're in the playoff, and I'm going to take the Sooners. Taking the Sooners, and I'm going to go 23 20. 23-20. Sooners win 23-20. I'm going to go with the over, and I'm going to go over the spread. So over on the spread and over on the points. And let me see who you got. Doug, what's up, man? He says, go Sooners. Good to see you. Smash that like button. That's right. Quicker we get more likes, help us out there, and they'll share us out as well. Navy says, boomer Sooner. Mark says, Cole says, there was a 1889 land run where you could strike some free land in Oklahoma. The Sooners illegally claimed the plots of land before they were supposed to do that. Oh, okay, there you go. Boomer Sooner. There you go, Navy. 35-20. Roll Tide there, Braden. He's got the elephants, the Roll Tide on there, the little elephant emojis there. I like that. I like that. Marky says, Oklahoma get better as the season went along. Alabama got worse and exposed their one-dimensional offense. Oklahoma wins 24-10. There you go. Go Sooners for Doug, and smash that like. Navy says Oklahoma 30, Alabama 16. Predicted a blowout for Oklahoma, and I predict the Sooners will stake their win sooner than Alabama. We'll see. I'm going Oklahoma for dubs. And what up, T. Lee? Good to see you too as well as you're coming in. Make sure you guys are hitting that like and subscribing to the channel as we are trying to see if we can get some attention here after all these get shut down, hopefully. Terry, what's up? He says number 13th like. We're trying to get more than that. Let's go for the 20 likes if you haven't hit that like. Lou Man says Alabama. Anybody else here with your predictions here? Anybody else with your predictions as you're coming in? Let me see. So I went 23-20. 23-20, 43 points. I went a half over, and I went definitely over the spread. Sooners. Bills going Oklahoma. Go Oklahoma. Gonna be a good one. Lots of people cheering against Alabama tonight, for sure. I'm sure that is true. Nobody really wants to see them in this thing. Oh, Jake told me last night that the ticker was all jacked up, so I gotta move that here a little bit. Yeah, that's weird. It doesn't even have like the scores anymore. Maybe see if I can ticker. Oh, it doesn't have the ticker, the other scores on it anymore. Just has the matchups, or maybe they just haven't started yet. Maybe that's what it is. What's up, Dallas? Good to see you. There's a Oklahoma test later on. There you go. What's up, TJIF to you, Dallas, as well. Appreciate you being here. But here it is. Oklahoma Sooners home game, playoff game number 1, probably the best playoff game, hopefully, of the season, of the first round. Of course, you got Miami and Texas A&M tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. We'll be on at 10:40, and then you got Tulane and Ole Miss in the afternoon, and then the nightcap, Oregon and James Madison. Now, those two games, I expect something crazy to happen in one of those two bottom games. I think the Texas A&M Miami game should be really good, but I'm looking for one of those two upsets there, James Madison or Tulane, to shock the world. If they don't, they get them pretty close to shocking the world. So that's my prediction there. But let's see what happens. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate it. All the love on the channel. There's so many of them on there, y'all. This is crazy. So many. Thank you, bots, for being here. Thanks for the bots, y'all. All Big Ten championship, Terry says. We'll see, buddy. We'll see. Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain. That's right. Oklahoma. You got my fair share of Oklahoma blowjob. Tulane has the better chance. Their defense can play. Yeah, Tulane. I was supposed to say, I think Tulane or James Madison, one of those games is going to be close enough to too close for comfort for one of the top teams. And I think it's going to happen. I don't think there's going to be two blowout games tomorrow afternoon. I think they're going to be very close. The Texas A&M game will be good too as well. I'm sure it will be. This is ridiculous. There's so many of them. Crazy. Come on, YouTube. There's like 20 of them. Get rid of these things, dude. Like, we're not even like on the map. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 bots. Ridiculous. What's up, Packers? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here too as well. Not even close to the top. That's what's even funny about it. Simpson has been getting exposed. No chance tonight. Yeah, I don't think I don't think Alabama will keep it close. But we got the Oklahoma band on the field right now. It's gonna be a good one. Hopefully, ESPN does their job. If not, tomorrow will be a long day. Simpson has been getting CeeLo, so much snow got stuck in my patient's driveway. Had to wait an hour for a tow truck. Oh my gosh. Like the Electric Company numerical song because of that great World Series. That's right. It was a good one. Now, last year, they did not let the bots do their thing. We were very thankful for what they did last year. So we'll see what happens this year. Boom, bum, 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 bum. National anthem. Take the hat off. National anthem. That's pretty cool. Weather's bad. Highways closed. I'm home safe eating cheesy pizza. I had some Little Caesars. There we go. This is going to be a good one. Nighttime. Sooners. Roll Tide. We'll see what happens. I guess Kirk Street is going to be doing the game. Has to get up there in that booth. Dubs with the national anthem. There you go. Yeah, Herb Street's already up in the booth. What's up, Hard Nose? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Should be a good one. Should be a good. Leafs lost 4-0 last night. Oh man. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. All right. They're cheering Boomer Sooner. What's up, bots? Good to see you. Still dislike Barry Switzer. Go tie, Terry says. Barry Switzer. Let's see who Saban's taking. Alabama. Nick Saban's taking Alabama. Of course he's taking Bama tonight. See who, what's his name? Pat McAfee does. We'll see. It's time to play. That's right, Braden. It's time to play. Time to play. If you guys are coming in, make sure you're hitting that like for us. This is going to be dismal. The number 9 seed Alabama versus the 8 seed Oklahoma Sooners. See who he's picking. The boss. Who's that? I don't even know who the boss is. Who is that? I don't even know who that guy is. He's a Sooner fan. It's time. League of Their Own movie. There's no leaf folding in Canadian hockey. I may be the only one, but I'm sorry. Pat McAfee is annoying. So he took OU. We'll see what Pat McAfee does. Pat McAfee brings a lot of money to ESPN, though, for sure. For sure. Boomer! They're shouting Boomer! Sooner! But we're having a good time. We got celebration music when they score touchdowns. We're ready to have some fun. 20-14 Bama, Liam says. Thank you for that. If you're coming in, give me your predictions. If you're coming in, let me see your predictions. Oh, he didn't take. Who did he take? Pat did take. I guess he took Boomer Sooner too. What's up, Georgia fan? Let's see what happens this year. Remember all the bots fell last year during the football games, and you were like, "They're taking them down, CeeLo." Remember that? Wow, this is going to be a great game. Awesome, Regine. Good to see you. I lived in both states, Bama and Oklahoma. Awesome, Regine. Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. He sure does. I just find his personality like a Gronk. Finally, funny at times, but after a while, it's annoying. Oh, well, everybody likes each other person, so. But tonight, Alabama, Oklahoma. Tomorrow morning, Miami, Texas A&M. Afternoon game at 2:30 is Tulane versus Ole Miss, and then James Madison versus Oregon. It's gonna be on TNT tomorrow night. Interesting. Kurt Curb Street. Let's go. Hard Nose says. Thanks for being a member too, Hard Nose, and Navy as well. Navy Navigator. Appreciate you guys being members. All the members out there. We have emojis as well for you guys tonight. We have emojis. Oh, my thing just died. I guess I'll be using my phone tonight. My iPad just died. Oh, I gotta charge my phone too. Oh my goodness. Full Trickle hopes you have a Merry Christmas, Regine says. Yep. Yesterday, a week from yesterday, was Christmas time. Let's see here. Let me get this going. So I have my emojis ready. We're not gonna worry about the bots. If they get taken down, they get taken down. If not, we'll just play it as is. There's Dubs dropping the. All right, here we go, y'all. We got all these emojis. We got Oklahoma Sooners. We got Alabama. Oh, not that one. Alabama. We got let's see, we got the Oklahoma Bama helmet, or is that Oklahoma? I can't really see. I think that's Oklahoma unit. And then here's the Alabama helmet. And we got Roll Tide, the elephant. And let's see, we got Sooner. Oh, is that Sooner right there? Yeah, Sooner. There's the waving the flag. And we got first down. We got touchdown. And when there's a flag on the play, I want to see the flag emojis. So there's your emojis for tonight, everybody. Those are it. But we're gonna have a good time. The team stats will be here when the game starts. Player stats in the middle, and then the football field will be right here. And we'll see if we can get some more emojis. We'll see if we can get some more more folks. Our goal is to get to 50,000 before the end of the year, but if they don't take care of the bots on these playoffs, then it ain't happening. This game is on 5 different channels. Really? Okay. So we'll see if they take care of this thing. What channel is it on? ESPN, ABC is on ABC as well. If it's on ABC, we should be good because they won't allow it. You hear Brad Keat needs players broken leg. Ooh. What time is the morning game? It starts at 11 o'clock, so we'll be on at 10:40 for the game. So 11 o'clock Central, so we'll be on at 10:40 for the game for tomorrow morning. So all day, 3 games tomorrow, depending on what happens here. Exactly. Brad Kozlowski broke his leg. Is that what you said? CeeLo, have a question about when you do NASCAR next season. We'll be doing the Bowman Clash. The Clash, we'll be doing that. And then we'll be doing the Daytona 500 week. So Bowman Gray and then Daytona 500 week. I do have someone did offer me a condo to stay in Daytona for the 500. And if that comes true, CeeLo might be at the 500 instead. Someone offered me a condo on the beach during Daytona 500 week. So we'll see. You'll be at the 500, Liam? Awesome, man. Yeah, those darn things everywhere in Oklahoma. My grandparents had huge tanks on their 20 acres at rural Oklahoma. You honor Dale lap 3. That's right. My question is, can you honor? Yeah, we'll definitely. Yes. Yeah, for sure. Navy, we will do that. That's a great idea, Navy. We'll definitely do that. Honored Greg Biffle on lap 16. Yeah. I'll be at the Rolex 24 a week and a half. Nice, Dub. Isn't that crazy? It's how quick it's gonna start. Isn't that crazy how quick? What's up, Packers? Green Bay Packers. Good to see you, man. We got that emoji too. I forgot about that one. But feel free to use the emojis, guys. Feel free to use the emojis when they're on. So when we get a first down, use the emoji. When they get a touchdown, use the emoji. And all that stuff. Have a good time with emojis. The more the chat moves, the more YouTube will push us out. But we'll see what YouTube does. I'm not going to worry about it anymore. It is what it is. That's a lot of channels, Georgia fan. ESPN, AB is on AB. If it's on ABC, we should be good. Which one did you say it was on? Let me scroll up here. Maybe I missed it. Said it was on a bunch of channels. Georgia fan. Let's see. It's on ABC, ESPN, ESPN2, SEC Network, and ESPN3. So yeah, it should. If it's on the ABC network and ABC's rolling it, then they'll be getting shut down, which will be great. Because ABC hasn't played with that, but these are also on ESPN too, so we'll see. But this is gonna be a good one. What's up, Hammer? What's up with Val? I haven't. He said something about. I listened to like the little bit last bit of his last stream he did, and he complained about his ear hurting, and he hasn't been on since. Is he sick? Is that what's going on? Hammer, I know you play video games with him, so I was just asking. The Biff reputation heard he sure was a giver. Yeah, he was for sure, man. Winner advances the Rose Bowl against Indiana. Neither team will win that game, Georgia fan says. Yeah, it should be interesting to see the Rose Bowl. He has an ear infection. Ah, okay. Yep, because he said he couldn't hear anything out of that ear, so he probably feels crappy too. And he probably has his inner ear is probably, he's got himself dizzy too, probably. Here we go. The Sooners coming out. Red jerseys, white pants, says Oklahoma Sooners on their jerseys. Ah, yeah, true. That too, yep. I mean, just basketball is basketball, you know? Sooners with their, let's see here. The Sooners, let's do it. Let's do it here. Sooners. Sooners coming on the field. Yeah. Oklahoma beat them 23-21 right here in this place. We'll see what happens. Yeah, someone take care of that bot for us. Someone kill it. I'll do it. Never mind. There you go. Thank you. Boomer! Sooner! They're cheering. Boomer! Thank you. Thank whoever did that. Appreciate that. Who was it? It was Cole. Thanks, Cole. Appreciate it, buddy. Boomer! Sooner! Come on, YouTube. Bring them in, man. Appreciate all the love, y'all, tonight. Make sure you hit that like for us. Trying to get to, what are we at now? 26 likes, trying to get to 30. 30 likes. Help us out. 4 more likes to 30. Help us out. Sorry on the bot kill. Oh, you're okay. You got it, man. You got it, dude. You got it, dude. Packers is in here too, so we got some good folks in here. 42.5. I took 23-20. Oh, they are really bad. Yeah, I know. That's really bad right now. So hopefully YouTube does their thing and helps us out here. What's up, Kenneth Clark? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here, dude. Good to see you. Alabama on the field already. Alabama all white with red lettering with their Alabama helmets, Crimson Tide. Whites are out big time here in the field. Memorial Stadium, Norman, Oklahoma. And if you're just coming in, let me see your predictions really quick. You got predictions. Skycast on ESPN3, Skycast with Oklahoma Radio on ESPN2, Skycast with Alabama Radio on SEC traditional broadcast, and ESPN and ABC. Wow. I don't think they had that like that last year. I don't think it was like that like last year, but I don't remember. I don't remember him doing all of that. So who do you have, everybody? Do you have the Sooners? So Oklahoma's going to get the ball first. And Alabama's going to kick it off. Brian Bosworth, an old football. Was that who that was? Okay. He played for Seattle, didn't he? Seattle Seahawks. That's what I thought. All right, everybody, get ready. Last predictions to get in. Hard Noses 24-14. I said 23-20. Oklahoma. Centania back for the kickoff. He could take it back quick. And here we go, everybody. Here we go. The kick is up. And I'm going to take it. Fair catch. Hate them both, but I got to Oklahoma beating the Cousin Bangers 27-21. There you go. All right, let's see my team stats here. All right, and we'll bring let me bring this up a little bit. There we go. All right, everybody, here we go. First down and 10 from the 25. Oklahoma comes out. The shotgun for the quarterback. 3 receivers, 2 at the top of your screen. 1 running back, 1 tight end. Snap, hand, fake play action, looking left, looking right. Alabama, look to the 20. Quarterback's going to scramble, gets back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to be second down and maybe 9. Maybe. Oh, and the marching band cam on ESPN Plus. Oh my gosh. Crazy stuff. All right. One carry, second down and 10. He just got back to the line of scrimmage. 3 receivers, shotgun for Oklahoma. Running back goes to the right of the quarterback. Handoff up the middle. A couple yards for Blaylock. 4-yard run. It's 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. What time is the Saturday games? 11, 2:30, and I think 6:30. 11, 2:30, and 6:30. 3rd and 6. 14:04 to go. 14:04 to go. Here we go. It's going to be 3 receivers, 2 at the top of your screen, going left to right for Oklahoma in the shotgun. Receiver in motion to the bottom of your screen, now 2 at the bottom. Snap, looking right, throws right. And that's going to be, did he get a first down? Did he get it in? He got it in. First down and 10. Completion by Burks for 13 yards. Got it in there. Nice completion. 13 yards. Alabama's coached his last game with Alabama. He's not going. I don't think he's going anywhere, man. First down and 10. There it is. First down and 10. Bama. Let's do that. Bama. First down. Here we go. Sooners. No, that's not Bama. Sooners, silly. Stupid CeeLo. Blaylock right up the middle to the 50, to the 49. It's going to be second down. Blaylock gets the ball again. 2 carries, 11 yards. Blaylock. Hurry up offense for the Sooners. 4 receivers. Shotgun snap. Looks right. Scrambles. He's going to scramble to the left. He's going to pick up about 3. The ball's on the ground, but I think he was down when he hit the ground. It's going to be 3rd down. Only one thing to say. F the Tide and go Dogs. There you go, Georgia fan. That's funny. Let's see. Did he? Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, y'all. He lost the ball before he was down. Oh, he is lucky. Wow. Mookie Blaylock, yeah. Wow, it did come out, but they got it back. 3 receivers, 2 at the top of your screen. Now a tight end moves, and a receiver moves to the bottom of your screen. Here we go. Snap, shotgun for the quarterback. Snap. Quarterback sneak. He's going to go up the middle. He's going to get the first down. 48, 47-yard line. What's up, Lenny? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for hanging with us. He butterfingered the ball. Yeah, he did. And I can't believe no one thought about picking it up. All he did was sit up and put the hand on his ball. And got the ball back. I was surprised. So first down. There's another first down for the Sooners. Boomer! Sooner! 2 receivers, top of your screen. Shotgun for Mateer. Here we go. Running back to the right. Play action, looking to the right. Scramble throw and incomplete to the right. He was going for Brown. Or was he going for Burks? No, that was Brown on the coverage. Incomplete. It was Burks. He was going for Burks on the right side. But what's up, everybody? Hit that like for us. Second down at 10, 11-17 to go. 3 receivers, 2 receivers at the bottom of your screen. Shotgun for the quarterback. Snap. Handoff. And nothing. Stuffed at the line. Stuffed at the line. Come on now. There we go. All right. Hurry up offense here for Oklahoma. You got 1 receiver at the top of your screen looking for the play to come in. Bots down already. All right. Well, good. Let's see if we get some attention here. Let's see if we get some attention. Third down and 10, 10:41 to go. Snap looking to the right. Incomplete. He was pressured by that Alabama defense. That's 4th down. Sooners are going to have to punt. Sooners are going to have to punt. What's up, Jake? Good to see you. Says go Oklahoma. Appreciate you being here, man. 4th down and 10, 10:37 to go. The Sooners got to about midfield, and that was it. All right, here we go. Oklahoma going to punt, going left to right. Snap, punt is up. And fair catch at the 11 or 12-yard line. Can't wait to watch Jake Paul get whooped tonight. Ooh, that's going to be a good one, too. What time's that come on? Might have to watch that right after. See if I can find a bot. Find a pirated thing on that one. Oh, boy, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see if we get some attention. You said they're going down, huh? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. See if they're all still up. I'm sure they are. NCAA. No, they're all still up. They're all still up. They're all still up. Man, he's got 120 people in there. He does pretty good. He is definitely gets the push Jaguar does. He's on all the time. Let's see here. The Daytona Beach, Florida is sure is fun to walk along the beach. Yeah, you could drive on the beach too as well. You can drive on the beach too. So 28 of 30 down. Really? Okay, that's awesome. Well, we'll see if we get an influx here of people. We'll see. 28 of 30 down. That's good. That's good. I don't know where else to put that. We'll put it right here. What's the odds of Jake Paul accidentally punching the ref? I don't know. Actually, click on them. Oh, okay. They're all going down. Okay, well, eventually we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. Where was the Chili Bowl held this winter? Isn't it always in South Florida? No, it's always like in the Panhandle, right? It's always in the Panhandle. The Snowball 400 or whatever. Tulsa, oh, it's in Tulsa. I always thought it was like in Florida. That's why they call it the Snowball, because it was always in the Florida. That's the only place it would be warm to race it. But it was in Tulsa. I didn't know that. Didn't realize that. I think it's like $38 a day to park on the beach. Interesting. Yeah, it's crazy to drive on the beach over there. There's 2 different types of Daytona. You tell people I'm going to Daytona, and they're like, oh, Tulsa's in. Oh, you're talking about the Chili Bowl. That's the on the dirt. I'm talking about the Snowball. Here's Ty Simpson. First 9 games, he threw 21 touchdowns and 1 interception. The last 4 games, 5 touchdowns and 4 interceptions. The Tulsa shootout is different than the Chili Bowl. Okay, gotcha. All right, Alabama Crimson Tide coming out. Ty Simpson and crew coming out. There they come. Here they go. There we go. Alabama looking here. Simpson in the shotgun. 3 receivers, 2 at the top of your screen going right to left. Running back goes to the right of Simpson, hands it off. And he gets stuffed at the line. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. That is it, everybody. 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 8. He got 2 yards on that. For Daniel Hill, 2 yards. 1 yard. So 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 now. Do you not have Netflix? I do have Netflix. Yes. 2nd and 9. 10:04 to go here in this first quarter. Appreciate the ones coming in, watching here, hanging out with us. Shotgun for Simpson. 4 receivers. Receiver in motion. Almost dropped the ball. Play action complete for maybe 3 or 4 yards. That's Horton on the reception. It'll be 3rd down for Alabama. 9:38 to go in the first quarter. Going right to Simpson wasn't ready for the ball. They snapped it too early. You've out-dropped it. It's 3rd and 5. 4 receivers for Alabama. Shotgun. Snap. Looking to the left. Looking to the left. Throws to the left. And that's incomplete. Did he catch it? That's the question. 4th and 5. 3 and out. Just like that. 3 and out for Alabama. You don't have to watch a bot then. Oh, it's on Netflix? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know it was on Netflix. Thank you for letting me know. Shades of Chase Elliott breaking a bone skiing years ago. Oh, Kozlowski broke his... Oh my gosh. That's crazy. He should just retire then. 4th and 5. Alabama's going to punt. Sooners punted. Now Alabama's punting. Here we go. Snap is up. Kick is up. Punt is way high. And they're going to let it bounce. It's going to take a Alabama bounce. And they're going to down it at the 46, 48 yard line. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for the Sooners. Appreciate. Make sure you guys hit that like as you're coming in. My name is CeeLo on the go at CeeLo's YouTube channel. We are bringing you the best content right here tonight. We're going to have a good time. We got celebration music and all that good stuff when the teams score. And we also are going to have fun with our chat and play-by-play with our reactions. And for all the ones who are watching the bots, welcome in, everybody. We appreciate you. Long as the bot got hidden. That's right. 1st down and 10 on the 41. Blake Dowd with a 42-yard punt. And it's now going to be Oklahoma ball. What's up, bots? Good to see you. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll see if we can get some folks in here now. That all depends on how we get placed. That's how it is. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Bye-bye, Liam says. So Oklahoma had the ball and didn't do much with it. Got about midfield. Alabama went 3 and out. Oklahoma's defense did not let them do much. Oklahoma got a couple 1st downs, and that was about it. Oh, bother some bots. These bots have real names. Yeah, they take them off of they take off channels that are non-existent. They haven't done anything in a while. That's how they do it. They take over old channels and use those subscribers, or they... Boomer! What's up, cool CT, man? Good to see you. Boomer! Sooners! Man, Oklahoma beat us at Tennessee at home. So I don't know. We'll see how good this Oklahoma defense can be. Can they get past Indiana? If they beat Alabama, can they get past Indiana? Would be something if they could. But it's going to be a tough test no matter what, whoever plays Indiana in the Rose Bowl. The Braves suck. I'm not a bot. Oh, Ches, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here, Ches. Bum, bum, bum. All right, it's going to be 1st down. 1st down. 1st down and 10. Wow, he did get a good push. He's got 500 in there. Bum, 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 bum. All right, here we go. Go Kyler Murray there tonight. He probably played his last game with Arizona. He's probably not coming back. But Bosworth, man. Now I know who that guy was. Bob Stutz is there. Barry Switzer is there. Lots of good people there tonight. Tom, what's up, man? Everybody tell Tom what's up, dude. What's up, bro? Good to see you, man. Just here for a minute. Everybody tell Tom prayers for Tom, man. He's hanging in there like a trooper. Prayers for Tom. He's still with us, guys. Hopefully, we get some good news here in the next couple weeks. But prayers for Tom, man. Good to see you, buddy. There's two receivers to the top, three receivers, two at the bottom of the screen. That's a little flip to the running back. He's going to go to the 42, maybe 43-yard line. And also wish Tom a happy birthday. He just turned 71 years old, y'all. Old Tom, man. Good to see you, buddy. You made my day popping in here, dude. We were just talking about some racing and how Brad Keselowski broke his leg. He pulled a Chase Elliott. Shotgun for the quarterback material for the Oklahoma Sooners. Three receivers, two at the bottom of your screen. Running back to the right. Here we go. Snap. Looking. Throws over the middle. First down. That's a first down for the Oklahoma Sooners. Yes, sir. Let me see those first down emojis. First down, Sooners. First down, Sooners. First down, Sooners. Sooners. First down and 10, 7:51 to go. Three receivers, top of the screen. Going left to right. Play action, looking to the right, looking to the left. Throws to the left. Way over the receiver's hand. All right, Tom. Good to see you, buddy. Way over the receiver's head. Oh, man. Right over his head. Roll Tide rolls. Santana, what's up, man? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Make sure you guys are hitting that like for us, y'all. We're trying to get to 50 likes. We're at 32. Help us out with those likes for us. The more likes we get, the more folks will pop in here tonight. We appreciate you being here. Second down and 10, 7:39 to go. 7:39 to go. Shotgun, three receivers, two at the bottom of your screen. Shotgun alone, Mateer by himself. Looking, going for a quarterback sneak to the line of scrimmage, 30, and he gets to the 25. Another first down for the Sooners. Let's go. First down, Sooners. First down, Sooners. I just turned 71. We are the same age. There you go, Charles. First down. First down. Chad, what's up? He says, boo. First down and 10, 7:09 to go. 7:09 to go. Oklahoma's going to come out in 2-3 receivers. Shotgun for the quarterback. Snap. Hands off to the running back. He gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Stuffed at the line of scrimmage. 6:50 to go. 6:50 to go here in this first quarter. No score. Both teams have had the ball. Oklahoma with the second possession of the game. The Bots. Second and 10, 6:33 to go. Shotgun for Oklahoma. Going left to right. Three receivers. Play action. Looking to the left. Scrambling to the right. Throws to the right. Incomplete. Let's go Boomer Sooners, Regine says. Third down and 10, 6:20 to go here. Appreciate the love here tonight. Thanks so much. Make sure you guys are subscribing to the channel too as well. We're trying to get to 49,300 tonight. 49,300. Live sub. Go. Here we go. Shotgun. Three receivers, two at the top of your screen, looking to the left. Checks down to the running back. 20. He gets past him. 15, 10, 5. Almost to the end zone. What's up, Seahawks? Good to see you, man. You tried to stay awake. First and goal for the Sooners. Woohoo! First and goal for the Sooners. That was Robinson on the run. The little duper blinker over the middle there. 5:45 to go here. Am I going for Bama? I'm going for the Sooners. I picked them 23-20. Two receivers at the bottom of your screen, shotgun. Running back Robinson to the left side of Retier. He's going to go for the quarterback sneak. He gets loose to the 5. He walks in. Touchdown, Oklahoma. 6-0. 6-0, Oklahoma. Woo! 6-yard rushing touchdown. Oklahoma up 6-0. Let me see those Sooners. Let's go. Yes, keep it up, OU. All right. Going for the extra point. Snap. Kick is up. Good. It's 7-0 Oklahoma. Oh, Big John. 52 yards passing for the quarterback and 26 yards on the ground already for the big quarterback. Appreciate y'all hanging out here. Make sure you're hitting that like for us. Subscribe. We're trying to get to 100 likes. If you haven't hit the like yet, please do. We would love to help us out on this channel. Trying to get to 50,000 subscribers right there. 49,243 is what we have. We're trying to get to 50,000 subscribers. They need not to score again. Their marching band is not it. And we'll play the Bama one too, y'all. We'll be playing the Bama music as well. We're not just favoring the Oklahoma Sooners here. I'm calling it both ways. If you're a Sooners fan, if you're a Tide fan, let me see. Go Roll Tide. Let me see Boomer Sooner in the chat. This is a fan-friendly, interactive chat. We would love for you to hang out here and cheer on your team. We don't have a dog in this fight. As you see, I'm a Tennessee Vol fan. We're playing in the Music City Bowl, y'all. We got beat by both of these teams, even one of these teams at home. So Oklahoma came into our house and took us down. So definitely have no dog in the fight, but definitely cheering on both teams equally. So, all right, let's see what happens. See what happens. They need not to score again, Seattle says. He said he fell asleep. How could you fall asleep, dude? That was like one of the best NFL games that I've done. I've done an NFL game in like a year, and that was probably the best game they said of the season. And that crazy offsides play, or that crazy 2-point conversion that was a fumble that was recovered in the end zone, that was nuts. Crazy stuff. OU even had great players, the Selman brothers, Regine says. Go Dogs, Jake says. We'll be bringing those games on you on New Year's Eve, everybody. New Year's Eve. Trying to get a real pie at 50K. We'll definitely do something at 50K. I promise you that. But we got to get there first. And it's going to take a little bit. We'll see. We're definitely going to have a couple games hit like big time to get that. But maybe we get to 49,250 tonight. We'll go small, 250. We got 7 more to go. I didn't see how you have so much energy. What's in your cup? I'm just having a good time, man. That's all. Just excited that YouTube did their thing. So see if we can get some more folks. Let's see. See if we can get some more folks. All right. Look at him. Jaguar bringing in. It's almost 1,000 folks in his house. That's nuts. All right, here we go. 5:29 to go. 5:29 to go. 7-0 Oklahoma. Great to hear Tom in the chat today, y'all. That made my day. All right, here we go. 90 total yards for Oklahoma, 5 for Bama. And the kick is up. And in the end zone. Gonna bring it out. 10, 15. 15-yard line. 1st and 10, 5:25 to go. Oklahoma with the big touchdown, making it 7-0. Here we go. Name first team all SEC, Mason Thomas. Mason Thomas, all SEC. All right, 1st down and 10 for the Tide. Simpson and crew out there. Bernard to his left. Hill to his right. Hill's going to go in motion. 3 receivers, 1 running back. Looking behind. He gets sacked. Sacked. Off the other end, right. Simpson didn't see him coming. He did not see him coming. Man. Did not see him coming. Is my sack button? I don't hear it. I don't hear the sack button. 2nd and 18. 3 receivers for Alabama. 2 at the bottom of your screen. Going right to left. Simpson in the shotgun. Hill to the left. Looking right. Throws to the right. Gets it to his tight end. Number 80 for a couple yards. Picked up 8. Almost back to the line of scrimmage. It's working. Yep. It's finally working. Okay, it is working. Okay, I just couldn't hear it. Got your brother, big UT fan from Georgia here, but I'm going for Oklahoma. Tyson, man, appreciate you being here, dude. But it's not moving. It should move. It's going to be 3rd and 10. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom of your screen. Simpson in the shotgun. Hill to the right. Simpson changing the play at the line. Changing the play clock. He has to call a timeout. I don't know if he got it in time. Did he use a timeout or did he get a 5-yard penalty to delay a game? It looks like he got it. First, it's going to be a timeout for Alabama. He would have lost some yards there, but they took his first timeout. They got 2 left. For the ones that are just coming in, my name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo's our YouTube channel. We bring you college football. We bring it all day tomorrow, all day Saturday, from 11 in the afternoon till 6 at night. If you want to watch the games, those bots will not be up tomorrow either. If you were watching on YouTube somewhere, they won't be up for long tomorrow. So come on back here and just hang out here because you won't have to worry about trying to find someone. But make sure you hang out with us as we are having a good time here tonight on the Go with CeeLo. It's good, like hanging with CeeLo and the football fans. You asking about this year or next year? Jake says. All right, so it's going to be a big 3rd down here for Alabama. That Oklahoma defense getting to Simpson. Didn't even see him. Don't even see him from the back. I mean, it was blindsided from the backside there. Let me make my team stats just a little bigger. Let me bring this over this way. Fix that at the half. All right. See what happens here. See the Bama Acon been in the same place. I see it. Well, yeah, they haven't moved. They got sacked and then they moved up 8 yards and then they had a timeout. So they haven't moved anywhere. Haven't done much. They're not even on Twitch. Wow, they definitely took care of them. Good. That'll do well tomorrow then. We'll be all right tomorrow then. That's a good thing. Make sure you guys are hitting that subscribe, y'all. Help us out with that. Trying to get right here. 49,242. If you haven't hit that sub for us, please do. We'll see you get some folks in there. If you are a Bama fan or Oklahoma fan, make sure you're cheering on your team in the chat. We don't have a dog in the fight here. Bots are in tonight. What's up, bots? Be on Miami and Texas A&M tomorrow morning at 10:40. Game will be on at 11 o'clock. We'll have that stream up later on. We'll have all 3 games up later on tonight. We'll have those ready for you too as well. Let's go Alabama. What do you think of this Oklahoma defense? Looks pretty dang good, don't they? Let's see here. Top. Need to bring that down some more. All right, here we go. Alabama 3rd down and 10. 4 minutes to go in the first quarter. Oklahoma up 7-0. The crowd is loud. Roll Tide, Braden says. Here we go. Up to the line. Simpson in the shotgun. You got 3 receivers for Bama. 2 at the bottom of your screen going right to left. Hill goes into motion. The block. Simpson calls snap. Looking. He has to scramble. He throws to the right. And did he catch it? Incomplete. The pressure was too much for Simpson. He had to roll. Rolled to the left. Do apologize. Rolled to the left. And he was looking for a receiver, Brooks, but it was incomplete. Looking for him on the sideline there. 4th down and 10, 3:53 to go. Best team win tonight, Charles says. 4th down and 10. Bama's going to punt here. Going right to left. Oh, was that almost like a false? Oh, he almost blocked it. Wow, he almost blocked it. Oklahoma is everywhere, y'all. Fair catch caught at about the 46. Almost blocked it. They're playing in Norman in Oklahoma. And Oklahoma beat Alabama here this year. Man, almost had that blocked. Number 38 for Oklahoma come running there, just missed it. Man, oh man. Heineke had his hands like, oh my God, I can't believe I just missed that sucker. All right. Oklahoma now. Got great field position to start this drive. Oklahoma comes out of the huddle. Got 3 receivers, top of the screen. Shotgun with the running back to the right of him. Snap, looking left, throws left. Complete to number 12, the tight end. And it's going to be 2nd down and 2. That was Konak, the tight end. I thought they play a different stadium like NFL. No, they play, the first rounds are the home team gets a home game, and then the rest are like at different bowls for the rest of them. 2nd down and 2, 3:16 to go. Shotgun for Oklahoma. 3 receivers. Handoff up the middle. Does he get a first down? Yes, he does. That's a first down. First down for Oklahoma. Let me see those emojis, everybody. Let me see them. 2:55 to go. First down, Oklahoma. 101 yards. 2 receivers. 2 running backs. As he moves them out in motion. Hands off to 5 to the 30, 29-yard line. Picked up 6 yards on the carry. 6 yards. Blaylock. He's got 7 carries, 21 yards tonight. 2nd down and 4 on the 29. 2:10 to go in the first quarter. 2:10 to go in the first quarter. Appreciate you hanging out. Make sure you hit that like for us. Trying to get to 100 like. We have 300 folks in here. We have 51 likes. Help us out with the likes, y'all. Bottom little pitch to Blaylock again. And he gets about 2. Maybe 3. See, he might. There's a flag down, though. See who it is on. It's going to be 3rd and 2 if the play stands at 1:49 to go in the first quarter. Referee's looking here to see what the play is. A 2-yard run by Blaylock. Waiting on the decision on the referee. What's up, Shady? Says, first down. Thanks for using those emojis, man. Jake's, was that Bama homecoming game? No, that was at Oklahoma. It wasn't at offensive play penalty. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Oklahoma. That's a killer. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Oklahoma. Oh, there. Yeah, the lineman just came out of nowhere and hit a receiver. He wasn't even involved in that. He wasn't even involved in the scuffle. So 4 receivers for Oklahoma. Running back to his left. Shotgun for the quarterback. 3rd and 18. Snap. Look to the left. A little screen receiver. He got away from a 40, 35 to maybe the 33-yard line. It's going to be short. It's going to be 4th down with 1:25 to go. Horrible tackling by Bama. They're going to go for it. It's 4th and 2. 4th and 8. Sorry, 4th and 8 on the 33. 4th and 8 on the 33. They're going to go for the field goal. Trying to make it up to 10-0 here. Sandell this season from 40 yards, he's 15 for 16. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt. Snap. Kick is up. Floating. Good. Oklahoma 10-0. 10-0 Oklahoma. RB, what's up, man? Good evening. I hit the like button. Go Oklahoma or Alabama. Oklahoma up 10-0. Alabama looking mismatched here. But 10-0. Oklahoma. Hope you guys are having a good time tonight. My name is CeeLo. Want to go with CeeLo on our YouTube channel. We hope you're having fun. Hope you're enjoying the play-by-play. Let's go, Hunter says. Let's go. Alabama needs to do something so I can play some Alabama music. This is going to be a long night for Alabama. Georgia fan says, I bet my brother is saying boo Oklahoma, Braden says. So 11 minutes and 4 seconds they've had the ball. 11 minutes, 4 seconds for Oklahoma to 3 minutes and 11 seconds. Oklahoma and UGA found out how to stop the Bama. Simpson just looks lost here. 45 seconds left in this first quarter. We'll see what happens. But a nice 51-yard field goal, making it 10-0. Oklahoma's going to kick it off here. Yeah, they're about to Georgia, Bama. Cap says, what's up, Cap? Good to see you, buddy. And you're cheering your team on. If you're a Bama fan or Oklahoma fan, we are encouraging you to chat in the chat, y'all. Kickoff for Oklahoma. It's going to go deep. And they're going to fair catch. Take it to the 25. You're late again. That's all right. Vote for Brian. Good to see you, man. But tomorrow morning, of course, game day in the morning. But then you got Miami, Texas A&M at 11. We'll be on at 10:40. And then right after that, we'll go to Ole Miss, Tulane. And then right after that, we'll go to JMU at Oregon. So looking forward to all of y'all hanging out with us tomorrow night. We'll be bringing all the games to you guys here on our channel. All right, first down and 10, 45 seconds to go in this first quarter. And Bama's going to come out really quick. 3 receivers bunched. 3 receivers bunched. Handoff to Hill. He's going to go to the 25, to the 30, to the 33-yard line. Boomer! What's up, man? Waylon, good to see you. He says, Boomer! My neck's been killing me all day. I don't know what it is, man. Maybe you slept differently. Maybe you slept on the wrong side. 2nd and 3, 23 seconds to go. Does Bama going to just let the clock tick here? 22 seconds on the play clock. Final play here of the first quarter. Oklahoma saying, come on, let's go. 9 seconds. Simpson comes up to the line under the center. 2 receivers, top of the with an I formation. Handoff to Hill. And nothing. No, that's Miller. Sorry about that. That's Miller. And that's it for the first quarter, everybody. Last 2 games tomorrow on TNT. All right, we'll be bringing them to TNT. All right, so there it is. First quarter end. Domination by Oklahoma. We thank you for being here, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. 10-0 is the score. Let's see. Saban needs to go back to Bama. They're garbage, Seahawks says. I went to Oklahoma Norman Church that Leslie Switzer has attended to. Oh, Barry Switzer's in attendance as well. Bob Stoops is in attendance. A couple ex-Oklahoma players are in attendance as well. So lots of folks here watching this game. But let's take a look at the first quarter stats here. Simpson, 2 for 4, 12 yards. Miller, 2 carries, 7 yards. And then their tight end, is their leading guy. 1 reception, 8 yards. No sacks, 4 total tackles for Jefferson on the other side. Mateer, the quarterback, 5 for 9, 70 yards. He's got the run, touchdown run at the end zone. And then he's also got 26 yards receiving, 21 yards receiving for Carter, 1 reception. And Lewis has got 1 sack. And Daniels has got 1 tackle with 1 solo. Alabama total possession in the first quarter, 356. And Oklahoma, 11 minutes and 4 seconds, total 118 yards. Definitely a domination quarter for Oklahoma. We appreciate everybody being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Coyote Cicilo, love you, mean it. Coyote, awesome, man. Appreciate you being here. Thank you guys. Share the stream out, tell a friend, and help us out to likes, y'all. 67 likes, trying to get to 100 likes. Subscribe to the channel right here too as well. We're trying to get to 49,300 tonight. That's our goal, 49,300. And my mods are on it tonight with the bots, getting them out of here as quick as it is. What channel is it on? What channel is it not on? It's on ABC, ESPN, ESPN2, SEC Network, and I don't know what else, but they have all different types of ways you can watch this game, stat-wise and everything. So don't look good all for Bama at all. But this is a long game too as well, Michelle. So we'll see what happens. But right now, Oklahoma is getting to it on Alabama, and Simpson doesn't have any time for nothing. So let me take care of this right here. Take care of that. Thank you there. Denny still sucks. Go Dogs. What's up, Gregory? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here. It's on ABC. It's on ESPN. It's on ESPN2. It's on ESPN News, I'm sure. All of the channels are showing different types of radio broadcasts, with Bama broadcasts, with Oklahoma broadcasts, with a Skycast. There's so many out there. So, Alabama coach going to Michigan. I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, good night. See you.
Bye, stream.
15 minutes here in the quarter. So bots. Here we go. Alabama coming out. 2 receivers bunched at the bottom of the screen, 1 at the top. Shotgun for Simpson. Snap, looking to the left. Throws to the left. And that's incomplete. That is incomplete. What up? Seahawks says, what up, CeeLo Jr.? Taterheads, are you least ashamed of using that hat right now since that lack of them trying lately? I'm a Vols fan. Found it on ABC. Thanks, CeeLo. You're awesome, man. No problem. 4th and 3. DeBoer is mad, y'all. He is not happy. 4th and 3. 14:57 to go here. 4th and 3. Bama's going to have to punt. Snap. Kick is up. That's a lot better of a punt that time. Not even close to being blocked. And that's going to be a horrible punt, though, as Oklahoma is going to have amazing field position here again. And the ball is going to be out of the bounds at the 32. It's going to be 1st down and 10 on the 32 for Oklahoma. And let's see, Ohio State in the building. What's up, little Buff? Good to see you, man. My Buckeyes are going back to back. We'll see. Got a long road, though. Long road. Lots of football left. We'll see how that goes. DeBoer in one of his linemen's face, man. Cheered him out. UGG says, Ugg says, the only reason God made Tennessee was to make people in Alabama look smarter. That's right. There you go, Ugg. Appreciate you being here, man. Seahawks says, geez, that was a quick halftime show. Didn't even give nobody a break. All right, here we go. 2 receivers, 2 tight ends. Snap, looking to the left, looking to the right, throws over the middle, incomplete. It's going for number 5. Isaiah, I don't know how you say his last name. I'll have to listen for that one. But incomplete pass. Alabama defender got a hand on that one. I'm surprised they didn't call pass interference on that. The defender was all over him. Oklahoma with 4 receivers. Shotgun for the quarterback, receiver in motion. Handoff to number 24, a couple yards. Patricia, what's up? Good to see you. Patricia, appreciate you being here. Make sure you guys are sharing the stream out, hitting that like for us. Trying to get to 100 likes. We're at 79. We're trying to get 80 likes, and then we'll go to 90, and then 100. 21 likes to go to 100. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom of your screen for Oklahoma. Oklahoma changes the play at the line. Third down conversion, November 15th versus Alabama. They were 3 for 13 on November 15th, where Oklahoma beat Alabama 23-19 here at home. Here we go. Looking for the snap. Calling for the snap. Looking to the right. Looking to the right. Looking to the right. Rolls to the right. And did he get the sideline catch? And the referee looks. And catch is made. Wow. Catch is made. Let's see this on the line. Wow. Tippy toes and all. Completion for Burks. That's 2 receptions, 30 yards. What a catch by Burks on the sideline. Stretching that one out. Oh, now we're going to challenge it. I think they're going to challenge the play here. I think Alabama's challenging it. The play is under further review. Generally, how do I stream the dang game? You can't stream the game. They will shut you down. This is the playoffs. Last year, they didn't allow any games. During the regular season, they do, but not during the playoffs. Playoffs? He was out or it was incomplete, Vote says. We'll see, or Byron says. The question is, did he have maintained possession all the way through when he landed? That's the question there. Alabama says no. Oklahoma says yes. But what an extension by Burks, though. And the placement of the feet. He had 2 feet in. He thinks he's in the NFL. But nice play. Jake, remember, he's still amazed by his team's comeback. Let's see this one. This will be a good play here. Here's the feet. 1st and 10. What a catch by Burks. They're going to give him a first down for Oklahoma. First down. First down for Oklahoma. First down and 10. 13:48 to go. 13:48 to go here. First down and 10 for Oklahoma. Can't remember his name. Alabama got rid of coach a few years back for losing 2 games for 2 years in a row. 2 receivers to the top of your screen. Shotgun. Running back in motion. Looking. Throws deep. Incomplete. Completes. That's a first down for Oklahoma. Is that Burks again? I think it is. They can stop Burks. They cannot stop Burks. Burks. 13:11 to go. First down and 10. 13:06 to go now. Oklahoma. Snap. Running to the left. Hand off to the running back. He's not going to get anything. He's going to lose some yards there. Losing some yards. Appreciate the ones hanging out with us tonight. My name is CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo's our YouTube channel. Make sure you're subscribing right here. Right there. Right there. That little box. Make sure you subscribe that. We got trying to get to 49,300 tonight. 49,300. 12:31 to go. 606 in the house. We're trying to get to 100 likes. We're 8 away from 100. 4 receivers for Oklahoma. Snap. Look, throws right. Complete the Burks again. But not much. But a couple more yards. Picks up 6 yards. 6 yards for Burks. They can't stop Burks. Can't even watch it on streaming apps, ESPN. Yeah, you have to. That's why we're here, guys. If you can't watch it anywhere else, make sure you share the stream out. We got the full stats, everything, play-by-play, celebrations, reactions, all that good stuff. So Burks now 4 receptions, 53 yards. Shotgun. Got 4 receivers for Oklahoma. Snap. Looking right. Throws right. And that's a complete. I think that's the tight end. And that's another first down for Oklahoma. First down. Alabama defender fell down. Jones that left the receiver Jordan wide open. Jacob Jordan. He's actually a wide receiver. His first reception of the night. for 16 yards. It's 1st and goal for Oklahoma, trying to go up 17-0 here. Yep. Jones fell down, and Jones and Jacob Jordan were wide open. 1st and goal, 4 receivers for Oklahoma. Snap, looking right, throws over the middle, end zone, touchdown, Oklahoma. Woo! 16 nothing. Go Balls, good day when Bama's playing awful. There you go, see Brett. Isaiah with the touchdown. 16-0 Oklahoma. Alabama has seen a ghost. Alabama just not ready to play at all. All right, field goals up here. Snap, kick, up and good. 17-0. Dang, Sooners taking the Tide apart on offense, Marky Bob says. The time of possession is crazy. Exactly. Let's see what that is here. Let me scroll up here. 17-0. 15 minutes to 4. 15 minutes to 4. 5 for 7 on 3rd down for Oklahoma. Bama 0 for 3. Bama showing up like they didn't even prepare for this game, everybody. That's crazy. Didn't even know they were playing today. What's up with that? Sooners are killing it so far. They are, Adam. What's up, everybody? Let's see here. We got 92 likes. Trying to get to that 100. 636 folks here hanging out with us. Share the stream out. Tell a friend. Subscribe to the channel. Here we go. 49,252. We're 48 away from 49,300. We'll be back tomorrow, y'all, for 3 games. 3 games just like this. We'll have a good time. Streams will be up later on tonight. We'll have a good time. The BCS committee should be ashamed of themselves letting these guys in the playoff. Navy says DeBoer is going to call Michigan at halftime. He says, Marky says, expect Oklahoma to be stout on defense, but dang, their offense. Yeah, blowing it up, man. Chris says, so who's going to be Bama's next coach next year? You think he's going to get fired at the end of this game? I don't know. I don't think so. Geez, Bama could have stayed at home and let somebody else play. Of course, Vanderbilt or Texas is at home going, really? 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 I know, man. Andrew, it's crazy, bro. 17-0, man. I vote Hugh Freeze. If you're here, hit that like. It's free, and it helps CeeLo's algorithm. Thanks. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying our play-by-play. We're going to do this all day tomorrow. Have a good time tomorrow with the games. Hopefully they're good. Hope they're not blowouts like this. But we thank you for hanging out with us tonight, y'all. 17-0, the Bama fans were out. The Bama fans are like, I'm done. 8 teams in the playoff this year would have been plenty. Yeah, there's not a lot of good teams, right? So we'll see what happens. It doesn't matter who you think is better. Alabama deserves to be in the playoffs, Jamar says. Hey, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You know, Bama plays some good teams. They beat some good teams. This ain't a harder working guy in the YouTube sports. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Hello, Murfreesboro. See, Brent, good to see you, man. Did you survive the big rain we had last night? That was crazy. We were streaming the NFL football game, and that rain was just coming down. And then I realized I left my Traeger pellets unopened on the porch. And I went out there this morning, and I was like, crap, they're all wet. So there's $30 down the drain. Alabama did not deserve to be in the playoff. 3 losses, but ESPN kisses their behind, Ches says. User says, if Bama doesn't turn this around, they're going to be blasted for getting in. That's true. All right. So Oklahoma up 17-0. 10:51 to go here in this second quarter. Here we go. Bama does not deserve to be in, and this proves it. They should have never jumped the Irish. 181 yards to 12, everybody. Man, Oklahoma's going to kick it off. And the kick is up. And the kick is another fair catch. They'll take it to the 25. Jamar says they did deserve to be in. They would have been in before going to the SEC chip. If they're knocked out, it would be full kill conference championships. I think that's what they need to do. I think they just need to kill the conference championships and make another round. That's my opinion. Kill the conference championships and build another round of playoffs. All right, first down and 10, Oklahoma or Bama, four receivers, one tight end. Shotgun Simpson by himself. First down and 10 on the 25, showing blitz Oklahoma, looking to the left. Here they come again. He scrambles to the left, he throws, incomplete. Simpson felt the pressure. He rolled to the left, and it was incomplete. Incomplete. Go Big Orange, Jason, man. Love from Montana. Thanks, brother. You're welcome, Jason. Appreciate you being here. Share the stream out. Tell a friend. Four receivers. Empty backfield for Simpson. Second down and 10 on the 25. Receiver in motion. Snap. Play action. Quick pass to 17. That last pass was to Ryan Williams. It was incomplete. Williams just not. I think Williams has kind of digressed to get a little bit this year than he was last year. So it's going to be third down and 10. That was for the Brooks. No, sorry, third and 5. Sorry, third and 5. CeeLo, we need nachos. And we do. Third and 5, 10-14 to go. Three receivers, one tight end. Shotgun for Simpson. Sends another motion. Running back into motion to the top. I think that's Brooks. Or receiver, Brooks. Sorry. Throws it to Brooks. Oh, that's incomplete. Did he catch it? No, yes, he did. That was Brooks. 17. Number 17 is Brooks. And he had a nice big reception. Had to come back for it, though, because Simpson overthrew him. Will says, if they kill conference championships, Mendoza doesn't win the Heisman. True that. Still undecided if the SEC's overrated. Was last year for sure, user says. 9 first downs for Oklahoma. Alabama got their first down tonight. 3 receivers, top of the screen, shotgun for Simpson. Looking to the left. Snap. Looking to the left. Looking to the left. He's going to scramble. He has to throw it out of the way. It's incomplete. It's second down and 10. He was running for his life. Had to just get rid of it. Had to get rid of it. Bum, bum, bum. Williams going to enter the portal. Probably will after this week. This game. Oklahoma defenders in the face of Simpson talking some trash. Second down and 10. 9:06 to go here in this first half. In the second quarter. 17-0. 3 receivers at the bottom of your screen here. Going left to right. Simpson with the running back to his left. Runs a receiver to the top of the screen now. Got 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Snap, looking to the left, throws to the left, and that's a complete to the tight end. The big tight end, Cuvis. 2 receptions, 8 yards for the tight end, number 80. Found him open and empty and plenty of green to run. Alabama quickly to the line. 3 receivers, 1 tight end. Simpson backs out from under center to the shotgun. Looking for the snap. Snap. Looking to the left. Throws to the left. He went back to the tight end. He couldn't put his fingers on it. Wavis couldn't get his fingers on it. 8:29 to go. 17-0 Oklahoma. Appreciate y'all loving here coming out tonight. Thanks so much for hanging with us. 123 likes. You guys are the best. Keep them going. Trying to go to 200. Christopher says Georgia is the best chance at SEC to win the playoff. Their defense is hyping right now. They were pretty good during the SEC championship. Brent says it's over before halftime. Alabama's got to score here. 2 receivers, 1 tight end at the bottom. Simpson looking, sends a motion, receiver to the motion at the bottom of the screen. Play action. No, he hit it off the 26. And that's going to go to the 20, maybe the 19. Hands it off to the running back. Couple yards. That was Miller on the carry. Miller on the carry for 4 yards. He's got 11. 3rd and 6. 3 receivers to the bottom of your screen, 1 to the top. Simpson in the shotgun with Miller to his left. Motion to the right side now for the running back. Simpson changes the play at the line. Snap. Looking, throws to the right. Bernard with the catch. He's down at the 10. It's going to be 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. -3 rushing yards, said it all. Should have put Bama against Tulane or JMU, then maybe they would have a chance, Christopher says. Yeehaw, boomer, Regine says. 4th down and 2. Bama's got no choice but to go for it here. 7:16 to go. 3 receivers at the bottom of your screen. Running back behind Simpson. He moves into motion. You got 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Simpson by himself. Here comes the blitz. It's 4th and 2. Snap. Looking left. Throws left. 1st down, Bama. 17. Can he get in? Does he get in? Touchdown. Touchdown, Bama. Touchdown, Bama. Wow. Nice play. Touchdown, Bama. They get it in. Let me see it. Woo. Can't hear any of it. Touchdown, Bama. Bama, Bama, Bama. People are so quick to overreact. Jamar says, snap, kick is up. Good. All right. Let's see. What can I hear? Other teams. Touchdown for Bama. 17-7. Got it back a little bit. They needed that. Got a game. Maybe Oklahoma's offense has not been elite of the year. I was expecting this score going into the 4th quarter. Crazy, Marky says. All right, y'all. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. My name is CeeLo on the go at CeeLo's, our YouTube channel. We are trying to get some more folks in here to hang out with us tonight. We hope you are having a good time. And we're looking forward to seeing y'all tomorrow. We'll be bringing you the 3 games of the day right here. I know there's going to be a lot of NFL games going on too, but we'll be here watching the college football games here as we are here tonight. So make sure you're cheering on us and helping us out with us tomorrow. TT says, Christopher. Let's see here. Got a game. I think someone was saying something about Georgia. Let's see. Bama at least score a field goal or something. Get a safety. Do something. Christopher is -3 rushing yards. Yeah, but yeah, got some money on there now. So how many was that drive? 9 plays, 75 yards, 359. 9 plays, 75 yards, 359. What effort they showed this drive. Yeah, they showed some good effort getting it in there. And that was Brooks with a touchdown. He's got 3 receptions, 44 yards now. 3 receptions, 44 yards. Andrew says, I'm a Georgia fan. So come on, let's get her done. Great field goal and kick. Notre Dame should have been in the Irish. TT says Notre Dame's not even playing a bowl game now. Roll Tide, roll KC. Yeah, if you're a Tide fan, cheer it up, man. Let's see it. If you're a Tide fan right now, if in the chat, we got what, 611 in the chat. If you are a Tide fan, make sure you're hitting that like for us and saying roll Tide. If you're a Oklahoma fan, let me see Boomer Sooner in the chat. We would love for you to cheer on your team. This is a fan-friendly interactive chat. We would love to bring it to you as well and allow you to have fun during this game. A lot of those channels don't allow you to cheer on over different teams, especially if they're for the other team. But we are no dog in the fight. Oklahoma must beat some clock here or score. Bama gets the ball in the 3rd quarter. Yeah, so they can't allow Bama to score. Be right back in it, right? They score again. It's 17-14. But hey, this is a good game. Let's see if we can get it going here. Irish not accepting a bowl was classless. This is sports. Humble pie time. Great passing. OU Boomer. Boomer. But a great drive by Simpson. Great job by Bama. Keeping it. But a great play. Trying to get in that end zone for Brooks. Great play. I'm from Arkansas. Birthplace. What's up, man? Coyote. He's in Arkansas. Green guy says, go Dogs. Roll Tide, baby. There you go, El Kep. All right, Bama going to kick off to Oklahoma here in this second quarter. We only have jokes in the fight. 17-7, 6:52 to go. 9. First 3 drives for Alabama, 3 yards. Here we go. And we'll start on the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. Oklahoma coming back out here. Manners. Georgia Hickman, we say War Eagle. There you go, Braxton. Another Auburn fan in the chat here tonight. Bum, 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 bum. The way they react now determines everything. Yeah, we'll see how Alabama can play defense here. Now they got a little oomph in their step. 6:52, 4 receivers for Oklahoma, 3 at the bottom of your screen. Running back to the left of the quarterback. Snap, looking left, throws left. The number 4, the 30, the 35, gets to the 40-yard. That's a first down. Oklahoma. First down, Oklahoma. First down. It was Taddy. No, that was the kicker. First down for Oklahoma. That was Burks. He's got 5 receptions, 68 yards. Got 3 receivers, 1 tight end for Oklahoma. Quarterback changing the play. Play coming in here. He steps back to the shotgun, running back to the right of him. Going right to left, snap. Looks like it's a quarterback keeper. He gets smacked at the 44. That's going to be 2nd down. Bama will lose. You still make it to the next round. 2nd down. 2nd down and 6. 4-yard carry for the quarterback. 2nd down and 6. 5:44. Hook 'em. What's up, Totter? Good to see you. He says hook 'em. 200 total yards by Oklahoma. 87 for the Bama Tide. Total. 5:29 to go. 3 receivers for Oklahoma. Shotgun. Snap. Looking right. Rolls to the right. Tries to throw it. And he gets to about the 47. Completion to Gibson for a 3-yard pass. 3rd down and 3 on the 47. 3rd down and 3 on the 47. 5:03 to go. 5:03 to go. 4:57 now. Play clock at 19. Oklahoma taking their time here. Quarterback calling the play. 2 receivers at the bottom of your screen. 2 tight ends motion to the left, to the top of the screen. Quarterback snap. Looking left. Watch out for the... Oh, he avoided the defender for Alabama. He throws it. Is he wide open? Oh, he dropped it. Almost got sacked. Rolled to the left. Receiver was wide open and he dropped it. That was Robinson. He had his fingers on it. The pressure from the blitz. He got away from it. I have no clue how he did. And then he rolled to the left and he was wide open. That's a touchdown. And he dropped it. Oh. Could not put his hands on it. Oh my goodness. I love this channel. You're ever active with chat. I'm going to watch the rest of the playoffs on this channel. Christopher, thanks, man. And Oklahoma's got to punt it. Yeah, I've been there, y'all, in the chat. I always just want the host to talk to me and keep talking to me. Makes me feel like I'm watching the game with him. So it's going to be 4th down here. Appreciate you, Christopher. We're going to bring you all the games tomorrow. We're definitely bringing all the games tomorrow. 4th and 8. Oklahoma's going to punt. Let's go, Alabama. Land, good to see you. 93-7. I don't know about that, Neo. All right, going to punt here. Going right to left. Snap. Kick is up. Oh, he fumbled it. He fumbled it. Alabama got the ball. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The punter dropped the ball. And it's going to be 1st down and 10 from Alabama. Oh my gosh. Took forever to punt, and then it just slipped out of his hands. It kind of went forward instead of dropping to his feet. The ball carried more to the left. What is going on here? What is that hat? Tennessee or Wyoming? It's Tennessee. I'm a Vols fan. Oh my gosh. Wow. Roll Tide, Mr. Dan says. Wow. Nebraska fan here cheering on Oklahoma. Mr. Jerry, appreciate you being here. 4:23 to go. The Tide's got a new life. Two receivers. Simpson under center. Play action. Looking to the left. Looking to the right. Throws to the right. First down, Tide. First down, Tide. First down for the Alabama Crimson Tide. Here we go. Two receivers, top of your screen, two at the bottom of your screen. Simpson in the shotgun. That's five receivers, sorry. Three at the bottom, two at the top. Shotgun for Simpson. He's looking to the left constantly, talking to the receiver. Looking to the left. Watch out, sir. Sir. Couldn't find him. Wow. Sacked. My gosh. Man. Oklahoma brings it. Oh, pancake too. My goodness. Reset all these. None of them working. All right. Got to get back at it here. Oh, Alabama, three receivers, one at the top. Receiver in motion to the top of your screen. That's Brooks. Or Bernard. That's Bernard. Simpson looking to the right, throws to the right. Completion to the number one receiver. Couple yards. The 18-yard line. It's going to be third down. That was Horton. Isaiah Horton with the reception. His third reception of the night, 23 yards. I want to listen to Get an Angel. Quarterback lucky didn't fumble. Dangerous hit. Yeah, it was bad hit, bro. Third down 11, 2:30 to go. Spain. I just see Spain was here. I see Spain. Oklahoma, I'm all for any team that beats Bama. Everybody tell hi to Spain, my lovely wife in the house. 700 people watching, only 130 likes. Let's go. Hit that like button. Three receivers, top of the screen. Two at the top. Simpson has to hurry, and that's going to incomplete. That's going to be fourth down. Keep hitting that like. Go Dogs, Spain says. She's a big Georgia Bulldog fan. We got 142 likes. Trying to get to 150. Neo says, great play-by-play, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate all the love tonight. Hope we're bringing a great game. Trying to bring you the best detail. And we got the good stats here. We got team stats, player stats, and on the field. And we're ahead of the images as well. So I like that. So Bama's going to kick a field goal here. It's a 35-yard attempt on the right hash. Snap. Kick is up. And good. It's 17-10. Bama gets a little closer. And it's now 17-10. Bama. 2 minutes, 8 seconds to go before halftime. Let me see Roll Tide in the chat. If you're a big Tide fan, let me see Roll Tide. Let me see it in the chat tonight. Yes, sir. He almost missed that again. Taterhead says, great play. Thank you, BCW. Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. 17-10. Second quarter. I told you, everyone was overacting. Jamar, man, he had it, though. We don't say those words in this house. All right. RTR, Bill. What's up, Bill? Good to see you, man. Make sure you guys are hitting that like for us. Subscribe to the channel right here. We're trying to get to 49,300 tonight. Help us out. We're trying to get to 50K before the end of the year. If you haven't subscribed, we're bringing you all the football all the way through to a national championship. We'll be right here with you guys. CeeLo, did you see your wife comment? Yeah, I saw what she said. CeeLo just out here trying to grow an audience. That's all we're trying to do here. 751 in the house. The Big Orange did well in the sign-in period and upgraded big time. JK, definitely, the defensive coordinator. Yes, definitely. Looking forward to next year. I don't care who the quarterback is. Heupel will have them playing good. I understand that, Marky Bob. Pre said we are a Tennessee Volunteers channel, but we are playing the Music City Bowl. We're not in the playoffs, but we're still continuing our love of football here on the channel. So we appreciate you guys being here tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Bro has slight accent. He knows barbecue. I actually smoked some barbecue 2 days ago. So I did some ribs and barbecue, took it to my work. We had a barbecue cook-off. It was fun. We had a good time. CeeLo just trying to hit that 50K. That's right. We're trying to get that 50K, man. We grind in here. Washington Redskins preserve. What's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, Taterhead. I saw. Okay, I got OU 93-10. Oh boy, just subscribe. Thank you, One Travis. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, One Travis. Thank you so much for the sub. Is that sweet tea? Haha, I called it. No, this is just a little bit of fruit punch. Just a little bit of fruit punch tonight. Keep that throat moist so we can talk the rest of the night. Sandra said, "Let's go, Bama." Now we got a ball game, y'all. 17-10. Vols fan here. You think Joey's back? I think so. Purple. I think so. Andrew says, "Go Dogs." Donald, what's up, man? Good to see you. Neo, he doesn't drink sugary drinks. Yeah, I don't drink any sugary drinks. Roll Tide, Sonny says. All right. 17-10. Bama takes advantage of that crazy punt fumble. And Bama's going to kick it off going left to right. Here we go. Left to right. And the ball is in the end zone. 25-yarder. Boomer Sooner. Take down Bama, Chad says. And Merry Christmas, Donald. You too. Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy holidays to everybody out there. Man, less than a week till Christmas. Are you guys ready? Are you bought your stuff? And we are ready. We're ready to have a good time. Is that special orange volunteer fruit punch? Nope. But it is a volunteer cup. Got to support my Vols any which way. All right, here's Oklahoma out 5 receivers. Quarterback in the empty backfield. Got one receiver moving more closer to the quarterback. Now we got a running back behind the quarterback. And another receiver moved to the top of the screen. Now he goes to the bottom. Hands it off 5. No, it's a quarterback keeper for 3 yards. CeeLo, what did you get me for Christmas? I got you a nice trip to the Avatar ride. I got you to go to Animal Kingdom and enjoy it. We'll have those vlogs pretty soon, y'all. Glad to see Heupel getting millions. Yep. So 2-minute warning, everybody. 2-minute warning. And coming up at halftime, we'll bring you stats, highlights, and all that good stuff tonight. 711 of folks here tonight. We thank you guys for hanging with us. A 2-hour wait on Flower Pass. That's what I got you for Christmas. A 2-hour wait. Still has Oklahoma winning 72% on here on the favorites here. But 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Second half. We'll have a good time. Stick with us. Share the stream out. And thanks for the love tonight. 167 likes. Appreciate that, y'all. 167. Trying to get to 200 likes. Let's see. Yeah, I'm ready for freaking March 1st when it starts getting warm again. That's right. Roll Tide, Matthew. What's up, man? Good to see you, Matthew. And Spain says, "Chad, y'all got your Christmas last week." That's Roll Tide, he says. Oh, boy. And Chad says he likes bourbon. Make that a quick pass to Chad for some bourbon. You're dreaming of a white Christmas. I don't think it's going to be a white Christmas here in Tennessee. I think they said it's going to be like 60 degrees that day. So no white Christmas here for us. I picked Oklahoma in this game by a razor thin margin. I said 23-20. So we're still close. We're still close to that. 23-20. But we'll see. I went with the over and I went on the spread over. The spread was 1.5. And the total points was 42.5. So 42.5 and 1.5. So I went over. Anybody else get the over, or did you go under? I feel an upset. A Sooner collapse, Preserve says. Alice says, Spain, go Dogs. 23-20 is a very possible final score. That's why I said Jamar. I said Oklahoma, though. 23-20. That was my pick. No snow for Alabama either, I'm sure. Yeah, right? When I worked for Nashville Super Speedway, they cooked for us every Friday. Southwind Construction out of Evansville, Indiana. Good company. Awesome, Charles. Good deal. Always good when someone takes care of you. Give me 28-24 Alabama, Jamar says, with a big comeback. You went the under, but now, all right? Right, Marky? You went the under. Chad's a big LSU fan. He says, go Tigers. Jamar says, OU collapse. We'll see. But we're in the second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Got 700 folks in here. See if we can get some more folks in here to hang out with us. Can Oklahoma score here? How's the rest of my friends doing here? Let's see. How are we doing? We got 12. Where's my friends at? All right, Oklahoma looking here. We're doing good. All right. Second down and 8. 2 minutes to go here. Second down and 8. 2 minutes to go. Three receivers. One to the motion to the bottom of the screen. Now we got 2 and 1 at the top. Shotgun for the quarterback. Running back to the right. He looks left. He's looking left. He looks right. He throws right. And he's open in the middle of over the field at the 50. That's a first down. First down, Oklahoma. 1:55 to go. That was Carter with a 22-yard catch over the middle at the 50-yard line. Maybe the 49, actually. The 49. That's a first down, Oklahoma. 2 receivers. 1 receiver to the move to the top and a tight end. Running back to the left of the quarterback. Snap, looking to the right, looking to the right. Is he going to go to the move? He tried to get back to the line of scrimmage. He's not. That's a sack. Sack for Alabama. The Tide gets to him. Gets to him. Oh, man. He got to him. He tried to run it up the middle, but the door closed faster than he could get out of there. The sack. Quarterback's got 8 carries for 29 yards. And CeeLo Figment told me to tell you purple slip is in the mail. Awesome. I'll take that white hoodie that's there in the gift shop. I love that white hoodie. That's one thing I wanted to do, and I forgot. Chad forgot to remind me. Live in Jacksonville, Alabama, Sandra says. What's up? Good to see you, Sandra. Appreciate you being here. NASCAR star Greg Biffle. Rest in peace. That's right. All right, 2nd and 13. 2nd and 13. 1:26 to go. And we got 3 receivers top of the screen. Quarterback in the shotgun. Snap, looking left, throws left. And it's an interception. Pick 6. 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Give them 6. Pick 6. Alabama's got the lead. Oh, my God. Wow. What the heck? Oh, my gosh, Jamar, bro. Jamar picking it up. Pick 6. The Tide down by 1. 17-16 with 1:18 to go. Oh my gosh. What the heck has just happened? Snap is up. And we're all tied up, folks, at 1:18. Wow. I was literally just thinking it. Purple says, roll tide, roll Barry. Wow, wow, wow. I feel like they told him to keep the game close because Oklahoma could blow him out. Wow. Number 2, who was it? Brown with the interception and the pick 6. Wow. Oh, wow. He read him the whole way. And I don't blame him. He was looking right the whole entire left the whole entire time. He never turned his head. He looked left the whole entire time. He read it. Preserve says, I told you, Sooner collapse. My gosh. Oh my God. I just saw Saban on the OU sideline wearing a headset. That's hilarious. I was wrong about the field goal, but turnover prediction comes true. All right. It is 17 all, y'all. And that's going to be a touchback 25. You take it to the 25. First down and 10 now for the Sooners. Same guy that took it back for Alabama against Tennessee in the end zone. Did the same thing, jump the play. Same guy that took it back on us. Wow. 17 all. First down and 10. All right. Oklahoma, 5 receivers going right to left. Shotgun for the quarterback. Receiver in motion to the bottom of your screen. He actually goes to the back and goes back. Looks for the quarterback. And that's incomplete. The Alabama Tide. All the bots are gone. Yes, they are. Thank you, YouTube, for doing your job. 1:14 to go. We thank you for hanging with us. Make sure you're hitting that like, subscribe to the channel. Help us out as we're getting here to halftime. 1:14 to go. Second down and 10. Batier 13 for 21, 172 yards, and a touchdown and interception. All right, shotgun for the quarterback. 3 receivers, 1 tight end. Snap, looking, throws over the middle to the left. That's going to complete to the 30. Number 9. And that's their Lewis. His first reception of the night, 5 yards. Oh, you just give up Rumple. What was your IU OSU prediction again? 16-10? Yeah, it was. I said 16-10. I was close, wasn't I? I was close. I think I predicted it, but the opposite. I predicted the score, but it was the opposite, wasn't it? Or something like that. 3 receivers, 2 at the top of your screen. Shotgun for Oklahoma. Running back to his left. Now goes in motion to the top of your screen. Quarterback draw, and he only got a couple yards. Alabama all over him. It's going to be 4th and 4. Oklahoma can't do nothing now. Wow. Wow. I did not expect this, y'all. The prediction might come true. Robinson dropping the ball changed this whole game. Yeah, the punter. And it looked like when he let it go, it carried forward instead of just dropping. It like moved forward on him. And that's what messed him up. So 4th and 4, 17 unanswered points by the Tide. Uh-oh, wait a minute here. Game interference? Is that what the call was? There's a penalty on Alabama. Epic says, man, lock in, guys. Lock in. What happened here? It was a sideline penalty. So I guess the sideline got involved where the referee was, and they gave Alabama a 15-yard penalty. That's crazy. I'm an alumni from Jackson State and Alabama, Sandra says. Also, as a Denny fan, pain. I know, Epic. I know, right? Why did you take 4 tires? Why did you take 4 tires? I'm still screaming it. I'm still screaming. Why did you take 4 tires? You idiot. All right, 22 seconds to go here. Defense, you got the ball back. Lock them down. Defense. Oklahoma 10-2. Alabama 10-3. It's going to be 4th and 1. 4th and 1 on the 47-yard line. No, it's first down. They gave it a first down. Sorry about that. First down. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom of your screen. Shotgun. Receiver running back to the left of the quarterback. Batier looking. Snap. Looking to the right. Throws right at the sideline. Carter with the reception. That was a ridiculous. I don't see where the penalty came from. I guess somebody on the sideline. Okay, I see it way down there, probably about 40 yards away from the play. The receiver, there was a sideline guy got in the way of a referee. That's what happened. 3 receivers for Oklahoma. Snap. Mateer looking to the right. He's going to scramble, and he doesn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's a sack. Alabama defense swarming. 3rd down. 14 seconds to go here. 3rd down. 14 seconds to go. And there's going to be a timeout. Rocking under the Christmas tree. It's the most time of year. That's right. Hope you guys are having a good holiday. Merry Christmas, guys. Happy holidays to everybody out there. We appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll see you definitely tomorrow. We'll be doing all 3 playoff games tomorrow. So make sure you're hanging out with us tomorrow. What was ridiculous about it? Only points Bama got in the SEC championship was given by a referee. UFO says, finally off the school though. Oh man. All right, here we go. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom of your screen. Shotgun from Mateer. Fake play action. Here comes the defense. He throws to the right. And the 50 State didn't go out of bounds. Why did you not go out of bounds? That was dumb. He didn't go out of bounds, and that's it. And that's how you're going to end the half. That was dumb. I don't know why he didn't run out of bounds. That was a 6-yard. I don't know why Blaylock didn't go out of bounds. But when we thought it would be 17-0 at the half or a blowout, Alabama takes advantage of a interception and a fumble. 2 turnovers by the Sooners in the second quarter that make it 17-7. Wow. I can't lie. OU's making some bad decisions. Yeah. But man, the pick 6 and that fumble really got them back in it. And but stick around with us for halftime, guys. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna look at some team stats and all that good stuff, and box scores and highlight scores around the nation, basketball, football, whatever. And we'll talk a little bit about tomorrow and what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. So I'm in doubt if Denny will race in 27. It takes a lot easy time. I know, but maybe we'll see. Tater says this is staged. Normally, if you want getting paid under the carpet, he would call timeout and try one more play. Blaylock is Lou Holt's play clock. Neo. This is the exact reverse of the OU game in Tuscaloosa earlier this year. Hey, on the go with CeeLo. What's up, Suzanne? Boomer! Sooner! The GOAT. What's up, the GOAT? Good to see you. Roll Tide, fam says. All right, so let's get into it, y'all. Appreciate being here, and let's get into the team stats. Let's get into the team stats. Let me mute this. And let's start with Alabama Crimson Tide with their team stats here. This is halftime. Halftime. Josh, what's up? Good to see you, Josh. Bama needs to go back to the Green Bowl, Alabama. That's right. So stick with us. Make sure you come back to us and hang out with us. 49,276, trying to get to 49,300. If you haven't hit that subscribe and like, we're trying to gain some more folks here tonight. And I've got 185 likes, so that's good. We'll take that. All right, so let's get into it. Let's start the team stats here. And first downs, Alabama, 4. And they are 1 for 6 from the 3rd down conversion and 1 for 1 on the 4th down. Total yards, 100. It's 17 all, and they only have 100 total yards of offense. Thank goodness for that pick 6 and that punt return, right? Got to watch that 12 this coming year. We'll see, Josh. Ryan Blaney, baby. Let's see. Passing, 103 yards, 9 for 16, 6.4 yards per pass. -3 yards rushing, and Bama is right in this thing. They cannot run the ball in Oklahoma. Oklahoma just killing it. Killing themselves, stabbing themselves. -3 yards rushing. What do they have against Georgia? Like 10 yards rushing or something like that? 6 rushing yards, -0.5. -0.5 yards a rush, 1 for 16 from penalties, and a possession 10 minutes and 22 seconds. That's a little better than it was. On the Oklahoma side, 12 first downs, 5 for 9 on third down, 236 total yards, 186 passing yards, 16 for 24, 7.8 yards per pass, one interception, the pick six. That is the big changing point in this game right here. That pick six and the fumble on the punt. I know Oklahoma fans, you got to be killing yourselves right now. 50 rushing yards, so both teams cannot rush the ball very much. 20 rushing attempts, 2.5 yards per rush. And on the penalties, 2 for 20. Alabama, that 1 for 15. They just got that like at the end of the game. So Alabama's been playing great ball, being very patient and being very good at what they're doing here, not allowing any stupid penalties for them. One turnover, should be two turnovers. Should be two turnovers with a fumble. Interceptions thrown, one, and Oklahoma's had the ball 19 minutes and 38 seconds. The GOAT says OU is better. Been a pick six in all the games between Bama and Oklahoma. UFO says Bama gets the ball second half. Let's go. Let's go. We'll see what happens. Oklahoma's now Oklahoman again. Oh boy. All right. So let's take a look at your box scores. Box scores. And I got to turn the team stats off really quick while we look at the box scores. All right, y'all. What do you think? Give me your predictions here before we get into the box scores? You think Oklahoma comes out a different team, or does Alabama keep it up here with his defense? I mean, it is crazy. Um, we thought this was over. Someone was even our good friend from Tennessee was saying this game is over before half. I remember him saying that. Jamar says the Tide is rolling in 28-24. I originally thought 29-20 Bama. Yeah, 118 passing or running. 118 no, passing. 118. Well, he's got 103 yards passing and 186 yards passing for Mateer, 103 yards passing for Simpson. Simpson 9 for 16. 9 for 16, 103 yards and a touchdown, 6.4 yards per pass. Miller's got 3 carries for 11, and Daniel Hill's got 1 carry for 1. Simpson's been sacked 2 times for 15 yards. Let's see here. Rushing, Brooks 3 receptions, or 3. This is receiving. Brooks 3 receptions, 44 yards and a touchdown. His longest was 29 yards. Beavis, the tight end, 2 receptions, 31 yards. And then Horton, 3 receptions, 24 yards. Bernard, 1 reception, 4 yards. If Bama's going to win this, Bernard also has to get involved. He's one of their best receivers. Bernard has to get involved and get him going here. Let's see here on the defense here. 6 total tackles by Jefferson, 4 solo, 1 sack, 2 for a loss for Jefferson. So he's been on it there. And then let's see anybody else with solo tackles. 2 for Lawson, 2 for Sab, 2 for Jackson, 2 for Green, and 2 for Brown, and 1 for Pierre. And let's see here. Your Alabama interception was by Brown, who took it back 50 yards for the touchdown. He took it back in Tennessee as well at the goal line play that we did. That was a stupid goal line play that we did there. Oklahoma just thought they would have it with home field advantage, but the crowd has to stay in it, not fold. It says, what happened here? No box scores available. What happened? Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Alabama kicking, 0 for 1 on the field goal. 1 for 1 on the field goal. Got the field goal from 35 yards, 2 extra points. And Dodd has 3 punts for 105 yards. All right. Let's take a look at Oklahoma. Let me move my webcam over so you can see the stats. Over here. All right. Mateer, 16 for 24. 16 for 24. 186 yards and a touchdown and interception. Mateer's he is the leading rusher, 10 carries for 27 yards, 2.7 yards per rush with a touchdown. And Blaylock, he's got 8 carries for 22 yards, 2.8 yards per rush. His longest rush was 6. And let's see, Robinson, 2 carries for 1 yard. And let's see here, receiving, Carter, he's got Burks has got 5 receptions for 68 yards. Carter, 3 receptions for 46 yards. How do you say this guy's name? Isaiah Satanga? Is that how you say it, guys? Let me know. I'm horrible with names, so if I'm mispronouncing it, let me know. Is that how you pronounce it? Satanga? Let me know about that. Robinson, 1 reception, 17 yards, and a bunch of 1 reception. So Mateer's been spreading the love on the ball there on the defensive side. Daniels, 2 total tackles, 1 solo. And Peyton, 2 total tackles, 1 solo. And so 16 total tackles and 10 solo tackles for Oklahoma. At one time, they were like getting to Simpson, making Simpson run, but it looks like it's the other way around now. Alabama has got that extra step on their defense. Bama has the endurance and the stamina, Cedric says. And Andrew says, hey, buddy, is there a way to see the actual game could be put back on YouTube? No. They took all those are done. For the rest of the season, you will not see a football game on YouTube the rest of the year. I know they do it in the regular season, but they mean business during the football games on the playoffs. So you will not see those on there anymore. So no, they will not be back on YouTube. They will not be. So all right, so there's your stats, and let's take a look at some scores around the nation. How's that look? Let's take a look at that. Bring them back over here. All right, Western Michigan won 41-6 over Kennesaw State. There in the Myrtle Beach Bowl, 41-6, and then NC State beat Memphis in the Union Home Mortgage Gasparilla Bowl, 31-7. And then let's see, that was last weekend, so that is it. And then tomorrow, no bowl game, so there is that. So that is it. So that was Saturday. That was last weekend. I do apologize. So yeah, Memphis, NC State, Western Michigan, Kennesaw State, of course, this game tonight. And then let's take a look at the games tomorrow. Tomorrow, Miami at Texas. We'll have that one on at 11 o'clock. We'll be on at 10:40 there. So Miami at Texas A&M. We'll have that game for you at 10:40, and then followed by Tulane at Ole Miss at 2:30, and then James Madison at Oregon at 6:30. So we'll have all those games tomorrow. We will take care of you tomorrow. And let's see, I'm Italian speaker. The GN is like the one in lasagna. Okay, it's Satania. Okay, thank you so much. But if they've been saying Satania, okay, yeah, okay, I'll say that Satania. I'll just say Satania. All right, awesome. Thank you for that. Thanks for the help on that one. All right, y'all. That's all I got. What do you guys got? How's everything today? I hope your Friday TGIF. TGIF. Why do they take it off YouTube? Because these networks pay a lot of money to show these games, and they don't want anybody showing these games for free. They shouldn't do it during the regular season, but they do. So that's why us little guys like us, barely survive during the regular season because the bots are just showing the games, and there's no way you're going to keep up with that. So, all right. Hope everybody's had a good day. We're looking ready for the second half. Bro needs lasagna. That's right. I need some lasagna. Definitely, for sure. But it's been a pretty good game so far. 17. You're welcome, Sandra. You're welcome so much. But trying to get to that 49,300. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do. Trying to get to 49,300. Trying to get to that 50K mark before the end of the season, end of the year. So that's my goal. 50K by 2026. That's what I want. So we're going to work our butts off and see if we can get there. It's tough, but we'll definitely try. 49,277. Are you a Vols fan, Tennessean? Yeah, I am a Vols fan. I've been a Vols fan for a long time, so but I love calling plays, love calling football, and that's what we're doing here. What do you guys think the score will be in the Ole Miss and Tulane? I don't think Tulane will win, but it'll be close. I think so as well, UFO. I think that both of those games are going to be close. I think the Tulane game versus Ole Miss and the James Madison game, Oregon. I think both of those games are going to be close. I think they're going to get scared. You think 77-0? A dog fan here, UFO says. Um, you think, I don't know. I think both of those games are going to be very close and looking to see what happens. Tulane and JMU doesn't belong in the playoff. That's another thing I think. How do I subscribe? Just back out of the chat. There should be a subscribe button. It's red. And just hit that subscribe button for us. We would appreciate that. Boom, boom. There you go. Thank you guys. 20 to go now. 20 to go to 49,300. 49,000. 20 to go for that. So looking for that to do. So we'll see if some folks that left during halftime come back to us. We'll see if we can get to over 1,000 in here. I don't know. We'll see if we can get that or not. But we also have memberships, guys. As you see, we're using the emojis. They're 99 cents. Access 99 cents. You get it for the rest of the month. For the rest of the month, or 30 days from now to the 30 days. So it will cover the football season for you. So make sure you subscribe that. You'll have access to those emojis that we have. We have a bunch of them here. There's a boomer, there's a roll tide, there's a helmet, there's another one. So a whole bunch of, well, I can't use all those. So there's a whole bunch of them. There's a roll. I forgot about the roll tide one. And there's this one, and there's this one, and this one. Oh, there we go. So a bunch of emojis you guys can use. 99 cents get you access to just subscribe. Thank you, UFO. How do you think the Texas A&M versus Miami game goes? We'll see how the quarterback from Miami does. I know he's going to be wanting to get toward Georgia, but I think he'd have to. Will they get Georgia if they win? That's the question. Will they get Georgia? Wouldn't that be something if he comes back to play Georgia in the playoff game that he left his team? The winner of the Natty will be one of the bye week teams for sure. What do you think about Texas Tech? A lot of people think that Texas Tech could beat Ohio State or Indiana. A lot of people think that. Do you think Texas Tech is for real? I think Texas A&M 35, Miami 26. I haven't really looked at the stats yet. I haven't looked at the team stats on that yet, though, but I'd love to see it. But we'll be doing that game tomorrow. Should be fun. No Sweet Home Alabama emoji. No banjo. No, but that's all we got on the emojis there for the time. We'll have new ones tomorrow for Miami, and we'll have new ones for tomorrow for Miami and Texas A&M. So tune in tomorrow too. So your emojis change per game. Every game they change. So all right. Who do you think will win the Miami Texas game? I don't know. I I really think maybe Miami might win. We got 5 likes to go to 200. Help us out with that. 5 likes to go to 200. And let's see. I think Indiana could beat the Bucknuts in a close one. Another rematch. Rematch of that game of the championship. They beat both A&M and Ohio State before playing UGA. So we'll see what happens. A&M, depends if that crowd is into it. Miami. So we'll see. We'll see. 615 of us here, almost to 200 likes, 195 likes. Appreciate y'all so much. But that's all I got. Halftime. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoys our play-by-play. Man, Alabama's so lucky with that pick 6 and I mixed MDA, MA, and detergent roll tide. Neo says championship predictions. Maybe Georgia and Ohio. Georgia's defense looking pretty good. I watched them during the SEC championship, and they looked pretty dominant. So we'll see with their defense and just Georgia peaking at the right time of the year. I would love if Georgia and Oregon in the Natty game. I don't know. There's something about Oregon. I don't know. I kind of want to go James Madison tomorrow. I kind of do. I kind of want James Madison tomorrow over Oregon. Just kind of like, the tournament, the NCAA tournament, the basketball tournament always has a Cinderella. I think that would be interesting to see the crowd get on with James Madison and move. But of course, it's not. It's going to be at Oregon, so the crowd probably not going to turn on Oregon at home. There should be 17-0. It should be. It should be. But stupid turnovers and stupid play by Oklahoma got Alabama back in this game with only 100 yards of offense and -3 on rushing. So Oregon just to me doesn't have the horses to get it the final. I don't think so either. I don't think they do either. Everyone wants everyone. Not everyone gets baby. And Oklahoma fixed this. Their first drive, they have to. They have to get Oklahoma. Alabama has to go 3 and out, and then they got to score. I think that's what needs to happen. Who gets the ball first? Alabama gets the ball first in the first half, in the second half. Georgia's a lot better now. They've developed really well. And they're peaking too at the right moment. So, in reference to JMU, for real, but our punter wants to take 6 steps to kick a ball, and our wide receiver didn't run the route. That's why it was a pick 6. Okay. I also watched him look left the whole entire time. He watched his receiver the whole entire time, and Brown watched him too as well. So it was almost like the same play that he did against Tennessee. I believe Georgia has a great chance, but Ohio is the team to beat. Okay, is about to gas out if they don't pace themselves. Cedric says it is our OU team feels the need to sabotage themselves more than Bama is a threat, in my opinion. Yeah, but we'll be on tomorrow. All 3 games tomorrow right here. And we'll be doing this interactive chat, talking to everybody, having a good time, and looking forward to y'all hanging out with us here for the second half. Looks like we got some folks coming back in after leaving during halftime. The cornerback pushed up, so the receiver tried to streak thinking he had him beat. I didn't see all that, I guess. Super. I got JMU versus Tulane for the Natty. Wow. I hope you hit. That would be definitely something. That would definitely be NCAA basketball-ish with a Cinderella going to the Final Four, if you know what I mean. Ohio State only real competition was Indiana and Texas, who was beat worse by Georgia. Kerm says 17 in 1 quarter. OU gave them an early Christmas. They did. And 100 yards total offense, 31 yards, -3 on rushing. -3. He's smoking that good herb. IU just rubbing their hands together, watching this mess. Like, let's see. Super says, I watched the replay over and over. All I know is the coach pulled out his belt during loud. I bet he did. I bet there's some inappropriate words going on in that locker room. OU clamps the second half. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Who's going to watch Avatar, the new movie, tomorrow? Who's going to go watch that? I don't need to go watch the movie. I rode the ride last weekend. Let's see. Ohio somehow got the juju. I think it'll be Georgia and Ohio for the trophy. We'll see. Like I said, I think Georgia, not me. OU's a 100% in red zone, so this is turnover heaven. Georgia and Ohio State are in the same seed, bro. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, they are. Do we see a shootout in the second half of this game? I don't know. I said 23-20. I said 23-20 Oklahoma. So still have a chance on mine. Skyrocket says, I just ate peanut butter puppy chow after 2 old fashions and a charcuterie board and a steak and 2 crab cakes. Nice, man. You're nice and full. Welcome in, guys, coming back. Appreciate you being here. We're about ready for the second half. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Team stats here. Player stats there. If you ever want to see the team stats, I can make myself disappear and you can see the team stats just like that. And I can roll them up just like that too as well. Just say, hey, CeeLo, disappear. I will. Only 2 chat. I took 2 drugs today. I don't need to see the movie. I rode the ride on Yoast on Black Widow. That's right. I don't need to see the movie. I rode the ride. I did 2 weeks ago. I waited 2 hours for it. Crazy. All right. Getting back to this game here. Very short. Long halftime. Long halftime. National championship? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, man. That sucks. CFP. College football playoff first round. Start of the third quarter. 17 all. My gosh. I still get over that. -3 rushing. -3. Yeah. Gator Swag, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Gator Swag in the house. What's up, bro? Oh, you putting in hug? Huge amount of work for it to be tied. Bama got this. Yeah, Oklahoma's worked their butt off and nothing to show for it. Pretty good, man. Just enjoying a good game. We'll see if we can get some more folks in here. Second half, we got 668 in the house. Over 200 likes. You guys are the best. Trying to get to 3 now. Hit that like. So Alabama's going to get the ball back. They're going right to left. Left to right. Oklahoma, they're going to kick the ball. Alabama's going to get the ball in the second half here. Yeah, man, you're doing good. Keep it up. Thank you, Gator Swag. Here we go. Here we go. Kickoff. Oklahoma. Second half. About to start. Get ready, guys. Tighten those belts one last time. Let's go. It's time for the second half. Kick it off. It's good. Let's go. And Alabama's going to get it on the 10, and they're going to take it to the 25. All right, first down and 10. JMU definitely belongs, Travis says. I think one of those two teams is going to call an upset here. Here we go now. Here we go. That's right. Here we go. Here we go. Tulane belongs more than JMU, Gator Swag says. All right. Whoever said that is smoking some crack, Travis said. All right, shot under center for Simpson. Receiver in motion to the top of your screen. He got 2. Play action. Oh, he was almost got hit. Little roundabout. Bernard. He's going to get a first down. The ball was down on the ground, but he was down already. That's a first down for Bama. Bernard with a first down. Wrong one. This one. First down for Bama. First down for Bama. 14:25 to go. 3 receivers, top of the screen. 2 top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Running back. Play action. Throws to the top of the screen. Complete to the 41. It's going to be second down. Tighten those belts one last time. Second down. Y'all go subscribe. Get this man to 49,300. Thank you, Cedric. Right there. 49,300 right here, y'all. Subscribe to it. 3 receivers, top of the screen. Run it back to the left of Simpson. Play coming in. They're changing the play. The tight ends are going to come down to the left side of the line. 2 at the top of the screen. Receivers. Simpson. Shotgun. Snap. Looking. He gets it away. And incomplete. The pressure was on by Oklahoma. It's going to be 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. You'll get your sub now. Aw. 3rd and 6 for Alabama. Oklahoma needs to force a 3 and out here. Well, not a 3 and out, but a punt here. 3rd and 6, 13:37 to go. Simpson, 2 for 6 on 3rd down with 33 yards tonight. Simpson in the shotgun, 3 receivers, bottom of your screen, 1 at the top. Bunched together in the bottom of the screen, too. Simpson goes up to the line, changes the play. Running back to the left of him. Snap. Oh, it's a fall. I can't believe they didn't call a false start. I can't believe they call a first start. The offensive lineman jumped early. False start on the offense. There's a penalty. They've been pretty good all half. There's a penalty on the Tide. It's going to be 3rd and 11 now. False start on number 74, it looked like, the offensive lineman. And I can't believe that 10 didn't get a call on that. He made contact with Simpson. Oregon 58, JMU 17. It could be. 3rd and 11, 13:37 to go, 17 all. Second half. 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Tight end in motion to the top of your screen. Snap. Simpson looking right, throws right, and he missed it. The play was to Williams on the right side by the end zone, or by the sideline, and that's incomplete. Oklahoma is going to get the ball back here in the third quarter. I'll sub, but I'm usually a dog. Another drop by Alabama. That's the 10th drop of the night. Man, oh man. All right, Alabama's going to punt, going right to left. And the punt is up, and fair catch called at the 25. Oklahoma's going to come out and get the ball here. 1st down and 10 on the 25. The 26, do apologize. 26. Down goes Bama. Let's go, Bama, Lanza says. Appreciate all the love here tonight. Make sure you're sharing the stream out, hitting the subscribe right here. 49,283, trying to get to 49,300. Hit that like too as well. We're at 211 on the likes. Pop that. We're trying to get to 300 likes tonight. 300 likes. Can we get refund on Ryan Williams? He really has digressed, hasn't he, High BC? Compared to last year, he has digressed a lot. I'm surprised he's not in the portal yet. Do you think he's in the portal by after this game if they lose? And where would he go? That's the question. Where do you think he would go, and what team's going after him? You know, people are going after him, though. But I'm sure he's making some good money. Yes, he has. Gator has. That's what I'm thinking. I think Ryan Williams has really digressed. JMU is overrated. I don't know, man. I really think one of these low tier teams is going to make an upset tomorrow. He's so bad now. Now he won't jump. Who will take him at 2 million? Bama claims many BS natty titles. Oh man, somebody score already. Keep it at 23-20. I'm going with the over and the over on the spread. Give me the over and the over. Travis is on drugs. JMU underrated. Okay. Believe that, Travis says. I'm telling you. Mark it round now. CeeLo says that one of these two teams tomorrow is going to make an upset. I don't know what's going to happen, but I think it's going to happen. Chat says JMU and Tulane is going to be like when Hawaii played Georgia in the Sugar Bowl. I worked security Wednesday night at the 68 Ventures Bowl between the Delaware Hens and the Raging Cajuns also, man. I saw that on TV. The cruise monster, that's right. Going on a cruise in 29 days, y'all. 29 days going on a cruise. So that's fun. 29 days going on a cruise, everybody. Gators on dope. 49,285. Run up the subscriptions. Get it to 49,300, y'all. 15 away. 15 away from 49,300. Come on, y'all. Help us out. Help us out a channel. Trying to get to 50K, y'all. Trying to celebrate that toward the end of the year. Tulane played a harder schedule than JMU. All right, 13:22 to go. And Oklahoma is going to be out here. 1st down and 10 on the 25, on the Oklahoma 25. See what they come out in this first thing. Get this man to 50K. That's right, Gator. All right. 1st down and 10. Here's Mateer. Shotgun, 3 receivers, 1 tight end. Snap. Hands off to the running back. And you're going to get about 5 yards, maybe 4. That's Blaylock. 4 yards. I was right. 4 yards. If CeeLo gets to 50K by the end of the year, he's taking me on a cruise. Nice. Nice. Is that what we discussed in line the other day? I don't remember. We sat for 2 hours. 2nd and 6. 12:55 here in this third quarter. Thanks for hanging out with y'all. Share the stream out. Tell a friend. See if we get 1,000 folks in here. I would love that. 2nd and 6. Here we go. Shotgun, 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom of the screen. Snap, play action, looking. Here comes the defense. Throws over the middle. Incomplete. Incomplete for Burks. Travis says JMU is a powerhouse. They produce Big Ten coaches of the year. Multiple FCS championships, always winning. I didn't say an upset. I just said they're going to shock some people. Someone actually thinks there's going to be an upset with James Messer Delane. Must have only graduated from high school. Matthew, I just said that it's going to be, something's going to happen tomorrow. I'm not sure what, but something's going to happen. 4 receivers, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Shotgun, empty backfield for Mateer. Snap, looking left, and right off the hands of Santana. Santana. Roll Tide rolls, Cedric says. You're shocked. I'm now heard of JMU. So Mateer throwing to Santana. And Santana thought about running before he caught the ball. Surprised there wasn't holding there on the line, too. So 4th and 6, Bama's going to get the ball back. Both teams had the ball, and these teams suck, Taterhead says. All right, Alabama's going to kick, going left to right. Kick is up. And what a punt to the 15, 20, 25 out of bounds. Ooh, where's the flag? Where's the flag? Oh, my God. There it is. There's a late hit out of bounds on Oklahoma. No worry. He was already out of bounds, and he just nailed that Alabama offender. Let's see. He's out of bounds right now. And then 44 just put his shoulder to him. I don't know if that was good acting by the Alabama player or not. Boof. That's Adams. Adams. Personal foul. Hitting out of bounds. So 15 more yards for Alabama. Going to be 1st down and 10. 1st down and 10 is going to be to the 40-yard line. 15-yard penalty. Stupid penalty. Oklahoma making stupid plays. That coach just went, come on, man. Come on, bro. And that guy's just trying to, he's like, man, what's up, bro? He's trying to prove his case that he should have done it. Let's see here. Trusted JMU Stadium is beautiful, and Harrisburg is a nice town. Spent a few nights in a hotel there when the mechanics had to work on my Equinox. Whatever team makes it out with a W won't make it past another round, for sure, Bart. I believe that too as well. After a play, the officials have been told Alabama has to win. Let's see. Tater says, CeeLo, if you look at it again, he barely got touched. He flopped. Do you think it was a great acting job? You think the Oscar needs to go to Adams? And the Oscar goes to Tulane is not as good as JMU. Facts. Okay. What's up? Welcome back, Georgia fan. Rosemarie says, hey, I'm here because I did a bracket at work. I don't know anything about football. I just chose teams to win by their uniforms. Color theory, color psychology. We will see how it goes. I can't wait for you to do the NCAA tournament bracket too as well, coming up in March. Make sure you check back with us in March and tell us how you did on this and your NCAA tournament bracket. My daughter did that one time and she almost won. UGA balling right now. Whoever plays them better be ready for 4 quarters. I agree with you, Bar. I think Georgia is definitely peaking at the right moment. I do believe that as well. But welcome in for the ones just joining us. 817 in the house. Make sure you're hitting that like. We're trying to get to 300 likes. 300 the likes. And right here, everybody, we're 12 away from 49,300. If you haven't hit that subscribe, please do. We'll be bringing you all day tomorrow. You won't be finding these games on YouTube tomorrow, just like tonight. You want to watch the games right here with us, we'll have a good time right here in our chat, talking, interactive, fan-friendly, interactive chat. You can cheer it on your teams. You can listen and react and talk to fellow friends. We're going to have a good time here tomorrow, all day tomorrow, right here on our channel. So looking for that. Streams will be up tomorrow or tomorrow night. Tonight. Sorry about that. Tonight. And Gators are relevant. Cog says, roll tide roll, baby. And the Sooners had a big win. I for some reason I thought they played in Oklahoma, but they played in Alabama and Oklahoma won. So 23-19. Tyson says Indiana wins it all year, Tyson says. All right. All right, first down and 10 on the 40. Alabama's going to have the ball. 12-19 to go here in the second quarter. 12-19 to go. Not true. We watch our kids play. Top 4, Georgia. Cog says. All right, here we go. Quickly to the line. 3 receivers bunched at the bottom of your screen, 1 at the top. Flip to the running back to the 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30-yard line. That's a big first down. Bama. 29 on the run. Man, oh man. First down, Bama. Bama hasn't peaked yet. Quickly to the line. 4 receivers. 4 receivers. Three receivers now. Tight end gets in line there for the block. Simpson in the shotgun with the running back behind. That was Hill on a 30-yard run. Snap. Looking to the right. Throws to the right. Incomplete. He was going for Brooks on the right side. But Tyson is all 100% orange. But Indiana's rough is tough. And Georgia fans, as a Georgia fan, obviously, we're not winning at all this year. Second and 10, 11:28 to go. 8:48 in the chat. Appreciate y'all love. I'm trying to get to 300 likes, 231 likes. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom. Shotgun for Simpson. Running back to his left. Second and 10. Snap. Looking left. Throws deep. In the end zone. Touchdown, Brooks. Bama with the touchdown. Wow. Bama. My gosh. Touchdown. Brooks, 30-yard touchdown reception from Simpson. It's 23-17, Bama. Rest assured. Wow. Touchdown. Bama. 3 plays, 75 yards, 58 seconds. The snap is up. The kick is up. It's 24-17. Bama. Wow. OU crumbling. Crazy stuff, everybody. What a game. What a comeback. My gosh. The comeback tied, Cedric says. Ty Simpson almost got killed, Georgia. Rest assured that grew him up. What a throw from Simpson to Brooks. And the receiver kind of overplayed, the defender overplayed Brooks there, and he fell down. But what a catch. And Oklahoma has sold as Alabama has scored 24 unanswered. 24 unanswered. Roll Tide roll, he says. My goodness. JMU produces Big Ten Coach of the Year, Indiana head coach, Travis says. I'm excited to watch these games, too, tomorrow, y'all. I'm excited. All right, 24-17. 11:21 to go in the third quarter. Kick is up. And they're going to bring it out. No, they're not. To the 25. It was college football. I've spent Alabama quarterback for having an injured back. Wow. Roll Tide. What's up, John? Good to see you. Appreciate everybody being here. Keep on hitting that like, y'all. Trying to get to 300 likes. Subscribe to this channel right here. 49,289. 11 to go to 49,300. 11:21 to go. Got 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom of your screen. Shotgun from Mateer. Receiver in motion to the top of your screen. Play action. Here comes the Tide, sacked. They get to Mateer, and that's a big sack. Sack. The Alabama defense coming alive here. Get ready, defense. This year seemed like a committee pick. The teams they like. Been a different thing here. 3 receivers, 2 for Oklahoma at the bottom of your screen. Shotgun from Mateer. Looks to the left. Looks to the left. Looks to the center. Sacked again. Sacked again. $2 super chat. Andrew. Everybody tell Andrew, thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Andrew, appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. Everybody say thank you, Andrew, for the $2 super chat. My gosh, Bama. They won another night. Did they tell Oklahoma to stop trying? 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom. Mateer, check down to the running back. He's got to the 35, to the 40? Maybe the 35. Andrew the man is. OU under attack, completely overwhelmed. Hard to beat a team 2 times. What happened, Georgia fan says? I don't know. Pierre, they're saying that he is going to be a top 5 pick, and he had that sack. Man, oh man. Oklahoma's going to have to punt again. Get it to 49,300. 9 to go, yeah. 9 to go. Kick is up. Kick is up. 30. 35 spin move to the 37, possibly. Thank you, Andrew, again. Appreciate it. The super chat. JMU produces Big Ten. You said that again, Travis. He's all about JMU, man. One more. Thank you, ABC, for doing your duty. Tater said, I feel like the committee. Another $4.99 super chat. Gator swag coming in, man. Go Gators, and ready for NASCAR season. Yes, sir, guys. Everybody tell Gator swag thank you for the super chat of $4.99. What he's talking about is we do the NASCAR season here. We're getting ready for that at Bowman Gray in February, Daytona, and then all the way through November. We'll be carrying you with us for the NASCAR season. If you like NASCAR, come hang out with us. During the summer months, we also run Atlanta Braves channel. We do play-by-play for the Atlanta Braves, 3D in 3D. If you haven't seen our World Series coverage, you're going to be amazed with it. So make sure you check us out for that as well. We'll be covering the Tennessee Volunteer basketball team as they go through their season, hopefully to the Final Four. I don't think it's going to happen, but we'll be doing that too as well. So lots of fun here, and the rest of the college football playoffs and some NFL too as well. Make sure you stick with us. Make sure you hit the like, subscribe to the channel. We're 8 away now, 8 away from 49,300. But thank you. And Andrew again with a $2 super chat. Everybody tell Andrew again, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Appreciate that on the super chats tonight. We thank you guys. Mr. MRG says if Bama gets up, and they're up 24-17, 24-17. If Bama can score here, Oklahoma will be broken and gassed out. I believe that too, Cedric. Roll Tide, roll. There you go from Alabama. Gloria. Good to see you, Gloria. Gloria Barlow. Appreciate you being here. All right. Let's see where our likes are. Our likes are at 240 likes. We're trying to get to 300. Alabama money line. I went in with the over, and the spread was the over. Where are we at now? We're at 30, 40, 41. The over is definitely going to hit. The over is definitely going to hit. Agreed. It would be curtains. Exactly. Me too. So the over is definitely going to be hit. There's a spread hit. That's the question. What are the odds for Oklahoma right now? I don't see the odds. Let's see if they have that on there. Let's see. I don't see that. Oh, here it is. The odd is now 58.5. 58.5. It started at 42.5. If anybody grabbed that. But 58.5 now is the over. Bama just wants this more tonight. Walk them down. And it all started with that fumble by the punter. And then the interception, the pick six. And it hasn't been the same since. Defense has been on it. They're providing pressure to Mateer. Mateer hasn't been able to run. They can't throw the ball. But Brooks, 4 receptions, 74 yards, and 2 touchdowns tonight. His first career touchdown as well for Brooks. All right, 3 receivers to the top of your screen. Here's Simpson with the quarterback sneaker, and he got to the line. Option it was. Second down. I think he got back to the line. Second down and 10 on the 38. Sunbelt Billy is JMU. They poverty now. Sunbelt Betty. Here we go. Second down. 9 minutes to go here in the third quarter. 3 receivers, 2 at the top of your screen. Simpson with the running back to his left. Simpson. Snap. Looking to the right. Throws to the right. Check down to the tight end. Couple yards. Don't give a piss. Nothing but the Tide. Blitz. Bama blitz. Austin said it'll be 3rd and 2 on the 42-yard line. It's Cuevas, the tight end. He's got 3 receptions for 39 yards tonight. 8:22 to go. 3rd down and 2. Crowd into it here. Simpson calling the play. Flips the field. 2 at the bottom, 3 at the top. Simpson in backfield snaps, looks to the right, looks to the left, runs to the left, throws to the left, throws it deep. He was wide open and he dropped it. Bernard was wide open and he dropped the ball. But there's a flag on the play. Is it going to be personal foul? Holding. A defense. Oh my God, Oklahoma. Holding on the defense. Jeez. How does he open? Oh my gosh. You can't get any more open than that. Exactly. Oh, Simpson had all day. Nobody. Oh my gosh, he dropped it. I can't believe it. Bro is Bernard. 5 receivers. Empty backfield for Simpson. Receiver in motion to the top. He joins himself by the quarterback. Handoff to 5. Back to the line of scrimmage. I think that was Bernard. Yeah, Bernard. He hadn't given the ball back. Bernard, I don't know if he closed his eyes or what, but it went right through his hands. Woo. Go Big Orange. What's up, Jonathan? Good to see you, man. 2nd and 10, 7:33 to go. 2nd and 10, 7:27 to go. 3 receivers, 1 tight end. Running back in motion to the top of the screen. He's looking for the running back, but he goes to 17 for the completion. Picks up 5 on the catch. It's 3rd down. Picks up 5 on the catch. 3rd and 5. That was Brooks. He's got 5 receptions, 79 yards, and a touchdown. And 2 touchdowns. 6:49 to go. Appreciate all the love here tonight, y'all. Running back in motion to the bottom of your screen. 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Running back to the right of Simpson. Snap, looking right, looking right, looking right. Runs up the middle. He's running to the left. He goes to the 30, the 25, And another big first down for the Tide. First down. Tide. Play it. Play it. Play it. First down, the Tide. Tide trying to put this away. See what happens. Two receivers, top of the screen. Simpson. Changing the play, running back to the right of him. Two receivers at the top of your screen. Going right to left, snap, looking left, throws left, and to the tight end on the sideline, Cuevas. Thank you so much, Lanza, appreciate it. Keep on hitting that like, y'all. 967 in the chat. Trying to get to 300 likes. We're trying to get 4 more subscribers to 49,300. 3 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom, bunched at the bottom, with including 1 tight end, Cuevas, who just had the touchdown. Now he goes to the top. Running back goes to the top of the screen. Now we got 5 receivers. Empty backfield for Simpson. Snap, looking to the right, escapes, throws it to the left. He checked down to the tight end, Edwards, and he was wanting to run before he caught it. I sub, buddy. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Appreciate it. 4 more subscribers. 4 more. 49,297. Big hit on Simpson, too, but no penalty called. It's going to be 3rd and 6 here. Oh, that's Simpson's dad is the UT Martin coach. I remember that. So we got 4 receivers, 1 tight end there. 1's a tight end. He's in motion to the bottom of your screen. Simpson with the running back to the right. He hands off to the running back. He's going to get to the line of scrimmage, maybe 1 yard on that run. 49,300. Boom, y'all. Y'all the best. Look at that. Look at it roll. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys, for getting us our goal. Just subscribe. Sam, appreciate you. We'll definitely be back on tomorrow, y'all. We're going to have a good time tomorrow. And we're going to have a field goal here and make it by 10 for the Tide if they can get this field goal. 35 yards, or 40-yard attempt. His first attempt was 35 yards. 4th and 6, 4:37. The kick is up. The kick is good. And the Tide makes it a 10-point lead in the 3rd quarter. Thank you guys for all the subs. That's right, Chad. Appreciate all the hanging out here tonight. We thank you. I want to hit subscribe. We listen to you announce NASCAR. And since I did the bracket at work, I'm going to be locked in until the end. There you go, Rosemary. Thanks for watching, Rosemary. I know a lot of our NASCAR fans are watching tonight, too. Field goal 27-17. Oklahoma's got to do something. Roll Tide roll there, Johnny. I see ya. Appreciate you being here, y'all. Man, oh man, this is going to be a good one. Bama all the way. We really need this W, Sam says. It's going to be interesting. Thank you for all the new subscribers. We thank you. Keep on hitting that like for us. Subscribe to the channel. Jake says, I'm going to puke. Jerry says, I'm a diehard Alabama fan. I'm also a diehard football fan. Alabama shouldn't even be in the playoffs. Just how I feel about it. It is what it is. It always takes just a little bit of luck to get you in. So, kick is good. All right, y'all. Pierre's from my hometown. He said he's going to be a top 5 pick in the NFL draft. All right, let's look at some stats here. Simpson, 15 for 26, 2 touchdowns, 166 yards passing. Hill, 2 carries, 31 yards. Still, oh my gosh. Brooks, 5 receptions, 79 yards, 2 touchdowns. On the other side, Mateer, 17 for 27, 198 yards passing, a touchdown and interception. Blaylock, 9 carries, 26 yards. Both teams could not run the dang ball. And then Burks, 5 receptions, 68 yards. So there it is, man. This is crazy. Is money now called luck? Asking for a friend. Love Gambling says Jason White is rolling over his grave watching this nonsense. 27 unanswered. It is crazy. 27 unanswered for Oklahoma. I mean, for Bama. All because of a fumble by the punter and an INT. And it has been a different game ever since then. Oklahoma just stalled out. Yeah. Everything changed after that interception. The momentum just went crazy. Crazy stuff. We're now at 3 hours streaming. We appreciate y'all. Thanks so much for hanging with us. Punter, I think, is betting on the game. Things have gone southeast for the Sooners. They have, Charles. They have. They're talking about the miscues. The one, oh yeah, add that to it. The touchdown pass that could have been when it went through his fingers. OU's playing like Dak Prescott, and then the fumble, and then the interception, and then the penalty on the sideline, like over and over. Bad juju for this Oklahoma team. All right, Bama's going to kick it off, going right to left. And that's going to be a touchback. Thanks for the likes, y'all. Thank you so much, guys. Alabama takes 2 touchdown lead. It's over, Travis says. (27-17) is the score. Thanks for the like. Appreciate it. We are at 258 likes, trying to get to that 300 like mark. 300 likes. Help us out. All right, 3 receivers, 1 at the bottom of your screen. So it's 4 receivers. Mateer, snap looking to the left. He's going to have to run 30, 32-yard line. Another run for Mateer. Second down and 3 on the 32 on the Oklahoma 32. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom. Running back to the right of Mateer. I think that's Blaylock. Now Mateer, this is weird. Okay, I messed up on the jersey there. Mateer and Blaylock behind Mateer. He's going to go now to the left of him. Snap, looking. He's going to run to the left. Mateer tried to get the first down, but he'd missed. He's short by a yard. Short by a yard. I think a 16-team playoff is perfect. Watch Elmo. Don't let him go. 3rd and 1, 3:32 to go. Sweet home Alabama, Gloria says. 3rd and 1. Thank you guys for all the subs tonight. We're trying to get to 49,350 now. 2 receivers at the bottom of your screen. Robinson in the backfield. Mateer is going to take a first down. He got it there. He got pushed back, but that's a first down. Oh, no. No, that is a first down for Oklahoma. First down for Oklahoma. We'll play the music. Boomer Sooner. Boomer Sooner. First down and 10 for the Sooners. 2:39 to go. Snap. Hands it off to the running back. Robinson. A couple more yards. Glad you took the over. I did too. Definitely took the over. It was at 42.5 when I took it. 40 rushing yards for Alabama, 55 for the Sooners. Rama Jamma, Cedric says. Crazy stats, y'all, up here. Look at this. 208 total yards. Alabama slowly catching Oklahoma. 4 receivers. Mateer in the shotgun. Running back. Now his receiver to the top of the screen. Hands it off. Ken said that's Robinson or Blaylock. That is Blaylock with the run up the middle for 6 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 1 on the Oklahoma 44. Put Hawkins in. It's a lock. How many Georgia fans are in here tonight? Give me a thumbs up, Andrew says. I got a lot of Georgia fans here tonight. I know 1 or 2. 3rd and 2. 1:29 to go here. 3rd down and 2. 3 receivers for Oklahoma. Receiver to the top of the motion, to the top of your screen. Snap. He went the wrong way. He's going to get caught Oh, what a catch. Blaylock came out of nowhere. I don't know why. I know that was a buffed play, but Blaylock made a play and got a first down. It was like a little spin move to the right. Mateer went right, and Blaylock went to the first down marker, caught the ball, and it's a first down. First down, Oklahoma. First down, Oklahoma. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Empty backfield for Mateer. Fakes the throw to the right. He's going to run to the left, and he only get to the line of scrimmage. I subscribe. Thank you, Sandra. We're trying to make this 49,350. If you haven't subscribed yet, 906 in the house. 906 in the house. 22 seconds to go. 22 seconds to go. We're going to go to the fourth quarter, it looks like. And Oklahoma's going to let it run. Let me see those 4s in the chat, y'all. 4s in the chat. Spam this chat with 4s. It's the fourth quarter. It's the witching hour, where wins become losses and losses become wins. If you know, you know. 4s in the chat, y'all. It's the fourth quarter. Let's go. It's the witching hour. Let's go. 4s. Fourth quarter, baby. Fourth quarter. If you're a Bama fan, you got to show those 4s because you're ready for this fourth quarter to shut it down. Let me see it. Let me see them. Okie chokes at the end of the first. Jack the Ripper. What's up, Jack the Ripper? I'm good to see you back. Foe. I like that. Foe. I like that. I love gambling. 4. All Georgia fans, give me a go dogs, Andrew says. Go Bama. There you go. 4s. You got to hold on to this lead, Bama. Got to prove everybody. Everybody said you didn't belong in this playoff. And you've come here to Oklahoma and shut it down. F the dogs, AA says. Fourth quarter. Fourth quarter. This is going to be a good quarter here. This is anybody's game. Anybody's game here. Roll Tide. Let's go. Stephanie says it's all about the U. That's on tomorrow, y'all. We'll be live tomorrow at 10:40. We'll have the stream up later on tonight after the stream goes off. 10:40 will be live for Miami versus Texas A&M. We'll be live here on the channel. And then right after that, Oklahoma, Tulane, Ole Miss, and then James Madison and Oregon. Looking forward to seeing you guys hanging out here with us tomorrow on the channel. I don't know if I'll be able to talk by Sunday. Got a lot of work to do after I get off here. Ain't going to bed right away for sure. CeeLo, I'll be at Springs tomorrow at 11:30, so I'll be out. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. It's the 12 bars of Springs. Nice. Have a good time. Pop in at least. Say hi. Tell your friends to hit the like. Shut that shit down, Sandra says. Let's go, Bama. Roll the Tide. Oklahoma fans, do you believe? Do you believe you can come back? Does Mateer have it in him? Does he have it in him to take it on the Tide here? Oklahoma fans, where are you at in this chat? I know you're here. Where are you at in this chat? When Bama loses, DeBoer goes to Michigan and Lane goes to Bama. Mateer isn't great, King says. Oklahoma 28-27 broke 49,300. We did. We want some more, though. Keep it going, y'all. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh, 50 Cent is here. 50 Cent. Hard to kill. It's not over till it's over. Hold the lead. 50 Cent on the field, rapping. You ain't no Georgia fan saying roll Tide. UFO says. Did he coach Michigan? Where'd Tommy Castellanos when you need him? If OU can get their offense right next year, they will be much more of a threat. All right. First round of the college football playoffs. First game is in their fourth quarter. It's 27-17. Hang in there, Bama. I've been to plenty of games, son. I'm 54, UFO says. Understand that? Bench Mateer. Hummer says, bench him. All right, here we go. Got two receivers. They've set out already. So shotgun from Mateer. First, second down and 10 on the 42. Two receivers at the two receivers at the top, one at the bottom. Snap for Mateer, looking to the right. Steps up, throws to the right. Is there going to be a flag? Yes, there is. It's going to be PI against Alabama. Pass interference on the defense. Pass interference, defense. 15-yard penalty. First down, Oklahoma. First down, Oklahoma. Bama's defender never turned around to see where the ball was. This is so great, fashion sis. All right, first down and 10 for Oklahoma. As 50 Cent got this team fired up. Hold there in Oklahoma, too. First down and 10 on the 37. The Alabama 37. Three receivers, two at the top, one at the bottom. Mateer snaps, looks to the left, looks to the right, throws to the right, and he's wide open. He goes to the 10, the 5, touchdown, Oklahoma. 27-23. Wow. Touchdown. Oklahoma, that's Burks. 37 yards with a touchdown. My goodness. He's got 105, 5 receptions, and a tutty. Burks taking it to the end zone. Touchdown. Oklahoma. Snap is up. It's good. 27-24. We got a ball game, everybody. Boomer! Sooners! Looking left, he went right, and he was wide open over the middle. The safety went to the left when he took his eyes off of him. He let his eyes follow him. Man, what a play by Mateer. Good job, defense. All right, so this ain't over yet. This ain't over yet. Gotcha, Jack the Ripper. All right. What a game. Everybody thought it, or goes the over for sure now, right? There goes the over. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Alabama's going to get a ball to get it back here. 14:45 to go in the fourth. No singing up. What up, Doe? What's up, Mr. DMC? Kick is up. Alabama to the 10. Going to take it. And going to take it to the 25. Fair catch called. But Burks, 6 receptions, 105 yards, and a tutty. Burks, how long have you been broadcasting? Andrew, we've had the YouTube channel since 2021, but really didn't start doing any type of broadcast sports-wise till 2022. But we've grown and learned and trying our best here. All right, here we go. Alabama with the ball. 3 receivers to the bottom of your screen. Simpson in the shotgun. He brings the running back to his left side. Hand off to the running back to the 25, and he stopped him right there. The defense for Oklahoma back in it. That's not how we get to 1K, CeeLo. That's right. 49,315. We're trying to get to 49,350. If you haven't hit that subscribe, what are you waiting on? We'll be here tomorrow for you guys for college football. You're not going to find those games free on YouTube tomorrow either. Be right here having a good time. Three receivers, top of the screen, one at the bottom. Shotgun for Simpson. We're running back to the left. Showing blitz for Oklahoma. Simpson's changing the play now. Still two receivers, but they're bunched now to the bottom of the, toward more to the line. Snap. Oh, that's a false start. How did they not call a false start? That's a fly deep to the right, and that's a completion. Complete. Who was it? It was Horton with the catch on the right side. What a throw by Simpson. What a throw by Simpson. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one, wrong song. Nice catch. What a catch over his shoulder. Horton with a 36-yard pass from Simpson. Four receivers. Hands it off to the running back. He's going to go to the line of scrimmage and get nothing. They still can't run the ball. Still can't run the ball. Alabama should hire Michigan, pay Michigan to hire DeBow, save the buyout. What a throw by Simpson, and what a catch by Horton on the right side, on the sideline. I can't believe they didn't call that a false start there on that big play. Second down at 10, four receivers, one tight end. Three receivers, one tight end. Simpson calling the play, changing the play. They're going to send Horton to the top of the screen and Brooks to the bottom. Simpson, snap. Throws it over to the running back. Robinson, stuffed at the line again. Was that Miller? Miller stuffed at the line as well. Put the quarterback. Ball came out, but I think he was down. Let's see if he came out or not. Helmet on the ball. Ooh, that's out. Ooh, that's out. Who gets it, though? Who fell on top of it? The ball was out. Wow. All right. Another close play there, not being looked at. Tight end in motion, back to the line. Three receivers, two at the bottom, one at the top. Simpson calling the play, running back to the left of him. Simpson, snap. Looking to the left, looking to the right. Did he get him? They got him. Sacked. Heineke. Fourth down. Sacked. Morton hears a who. Sacked. My gosh. Heineke with another sack tonight. Let's go, Chad says. My goodness. Heineke came free, and he pretty much pushed him past the 50. He's now on the 47. Alabama's going to have to punt. 3 sacks for each defense. Punter Blake Dodd up, and it's going to take a Alabama bounce. It's going to go out at maybe the 9-yard or 7-yard line. What a play. What a game, everybody. All right, let's get ready to get the ball back. Defense. Couldn't get the field goal range. Couldn't get there. All right, Oklahoma going to come back out here. They're going to have the ball on the 7-yard line. A lot of field to go to get some scores here for Oklahoma. They're down by 3. Field goal will tie it up. Touchdown takes the lead. They have the momentum right now after that big touchdown run by Burks. Big touchdown catch and run. Boomer, Joshua says. Boomer. Sooner. There you go, Chad. Oh, boy, guys. What a game tonight, y'all. Great turnout. Started out slow. I was worried. Guys. Steven Seagal, hard to kill. You guys are having fun tonight. Hope I'm keeping you entertained. We'll bring I gotta get the band music for the next game and the next game and the next game. I think that adds to it, makes more fun. Roadhouse. We'll be back on tomorrow night at 10, tomorrow morning at 10:40. Miami versus Texas A&M will be on for you. We'll have those up later on tonight. Look for those tomorrow morning. Make sure your notification bells are on as well if you're subbing. We're still there. 49,319. Trying to get to 49,350. This is your game, Alabama. Lock in. Oh, I'm entertained, Rosemary says. Okay, good. 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 Are you entertained? Are you entertained? Georgia, the original hard to kill via Kirby. New sub. Thank you, Marky Mark. Appreciate that sub, man. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. How's the all season been like? It's been nice, Taj. We really haven't been streaming much. We've been just chilling. Went on a cruise and then, did some Tennessee basketball here and there, but been fun. But now it's time. It's been off. It's grind time now. Grind time. Good to see you, Taj. Appreciate you being here, man. Game music makes it more interesting. Yeah. So triple header tomorrow at 11 Central. 10:40 will be on, and then 2:30 Central will be on after that game completes to entirety. So 4 receivers for Oklahoma, 1 to the motion to the bottom of the screen. Mateer fakes the throw to the left. He's going to quarterback keep it, and he didn't get nothing. You need to stream the LSU game and have the song for them. No, just the team song, not just the team song. I like that song too. I like their music too. Second down at 9. Only got 1 yard on that run for Mateer. He's got 17 carries, 26 yards in that touchdown. 27-24. Oklahoma needs to get here. 3 receivers, 1 at the bottom. Now 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Mateer in the shotgun, running back to the left of him. Snap. Hands off to the running back. Blaylock. He puts a shoulder into it and maybe gets about 4 yards. CeeLo reminds me of Chris Moneymaker from WSOP. I have no clue who that is. But thanks for, I guess that's a compliment. Third down, 9:56 to go. 3 receivers, shotgun, and that's a false start on Oklahoma. 5-yard penalty. I'm telling you guys, they missed on that big throw by Alabama. They missed a false start. I don't know if you guys are watching, but they missed it big time. That lineman on the right side jumped way early, and they let him get away with it, and they had that big play. There we go. Mateer in the shotgun. Got 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the box. Running back to the left of him. Linebacker showing blitz. Snap. Looking. Mateer in the end zone. Throws and blotted down. Batted down. Greg Biffle had a birthday coming up December 23rd. Oh, man, that sucks. Rest in peace, Biff, man. I've never seen Larry Culpepper and Kirby in the same room. So Mateer tried to zoom it in, and he actually threw it right at the defensive lineman Lawson. It's going to be 4th and 9. The screen's black. It won't show who's winning. I don't know, Hickson. Not sure. Make sure you refresh. Refresh. Hickson, refresh. So Oklahoma's going to punt here. 9:29 to go in the 4th. Kick is up. Ooh, I almost blocked that. I don't know what that throw was, but that was a horrible punt by Oklahoma. That was a horrible punt. So Alabama's going to have the ball on the 35-yard line. Had to punt from the end zone, and that was a horrible throw. He was like trying to get it between two defenders. There's 3 games tomorrow, right? Yep. For the love of God, take Mateer out of this game. Oklahoma led 17-0. Alabama scored 27 unanswered points. OU's touchdown on the first drive, and that's it. 2 receivers, Simpson under center. It's time to run some clock. Hand it off to the running back, to the 30, to the 20, 31-yard line. Run some clock here, Alabama. Okey chokey. That was run by Hill for 6 yards. He's got 3 carries, 37 yards on the night. 2nd and 4. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Simpson in the shotgun, running back to the right of him, tight end in motion. Play action, goes up for the catch, and he got it. Oh, it's incomplete. They're going to call it a catch? It's ruled a catch? Oh my gosh. Wow. Bernard goes Mosses Johnson, mosses him, and takes it to the 5. The ball comes out, and it goes out of bounds. And that's going to be a first down, tied. 2 receivers to the bottom of your screen. Simpson in the shotgun, running back to the right, hands it off to the running back, and he's stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Bernard, 3 receptions, 40 yards. I can't believe they didn't review that. But Bernard went up for the catch. He mossed Johnson. And now Bama trying to put this away again. What a catch by Bernard. Seriously, OU? Seriously? Spain says. Roll Tide, Stephanie says. What's up, Stephanie? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here, guys. Make sure you hit that like for us. We got 3 receivers, 4 receivers, 1 tight end, Simpson in the backfield by himself. And they're going to be a timeout. Alabama's going to call a timeout here. First timeout used for Alabama. They got 2 left. Looks like ESPN refs showed up. These officials suck. Blind, Spade says. I respect Bama, but not tonight. Go OU. Green Guy says, what's up, Green Guy? Appreciate you being here. Taterhead says he didn't catch that. What was the official review? They never did it. They never did a review. They just let him get away with it. Easy to see whose side the refs are on, GG says. Oh, man. 27-24. And the Tide is trying to put this away here. Another touchdown. Is it possible if James Madison upsets Oregon? Taj, I could possibly. GL says, as a neutral observer, that was not a catch. I didn't think so either. I didn't think he had possession all the way. And Green Guy says, stop complaining about the refs. It's all in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. All right. 3 hours, 28 minutes streaming. Having a good time, you guys. And we're at 292 on the likes. 8 more to go to 300. And where are we at on our subs here? 49,325. We're trying to get to 49,350. Trying to close back to where we were. Hey guys, I made a bet and I know nothing about sports. Is Jam Miller even close to scoring a touchdown? I love those when they come in there and ask like that. Oh, what time is the fight? What time's the fight? Is it already on? I'm sure it is, right? Or does it come on like at 11 o'clock? Will the fight come on right after the game's over? Or is it still on? I want to know. I want to watch that on Netflix. Gigi says LMAO because letting someone get away with a false start that leads to a touchdown is okay, but when Oklahoma does it, it gets called right in the part of the game. I knew someone would say that eventually. UF says if JMU upsets Oregon, I will ride 3. Atlas out of the solar system. Atlas out of the solar system. Georgia is the best chance. They're peaking at the right time. I don't think he caught it either, Andrew. So Oklahoma put 10 in the first. Alabama put 17 up in the second. Crooked refs are the part of the game? Question mark. And someone said they saw Saban with a headset on the sidelines. All right, second and goal. Second and goal. 27-24 Bama. 7 minutes and 30 seconds left. The winner faces Indiana in the Rose Bowl on New Year's Day. We'll have that live here too as well. All right, Alabama coming out. Simpson in the shotgun. This is a big play right here. Two receivers running back to the left of Simpson. Now he runs in motion. The receiver's in the motion at the top of the screen. He gives it to the running back. He gets in. That's a touchdown, Alabama. Wow, oh wow. Daniel Hill with a 6-yard touchdown run. It's 33-24. 7:24 to go. And Alabama makes a statement here. 4 plays, 35 yards, 1 minute and 56 seconds on the drive. We get the extra point here to make it 10. The point is 10. Loyal Gamer says it's over. Here we go. The kick is up. It is good. He says, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, he says. Shut your mouth. All over but gagging Oklahoma. Choklahoma. Oh my gosh. What a crazy game. Right up the middle. Dude, what's up, man? Good to see it. Never over. You didn't watch Thursday Night Football, did you, right? I watched it. We were right here for that too as well. Roll Tide from Florida. What's up, Timothy? Good to see you. CeeLo, I found something interesting. Alabama made the playoffs. The next day, the old coach buys a hockey team. That's right. Saban is the coach of the Predators. He's going to be the coach of the Predators. Saban was like, you know what? Heck it. I'll just go coach some hockey. Second half yards, Alabama 169, Oklahoma 70. It's 34-24, and that's going to be a touch. 25-yard line for Oklahoma. But Tier's got to do something here on this drive. How did Bama make it to the playoffs? They beat one top 10 team. Oklahoma was 11th when they played. At least in NFL, they at least call penalties. First out of 10, 34-24, 7:24 to go. Appreciate all the love here tonight. Thanks so much, guys, for helping us out. It's going to be Oklahoma, 3 receivers. Mateer in the shotgun, running back to the right. Snap, looking to the left. Watch out. Almost picked. Almost. Pressure was coming from the right side. Mateer had to throw it quicker than he wanted to and almost got picked. Thanks, brother. I couldn't watch the game, but I hear you. Thanks so much, man. Man, they were just sitting back watching his eyes again. All right, we got 4 receivers, 1 running back. Mateer in the shotgun, running back to the left. Snap, looking screen to the receiver, to the 25, maybe the 26, 27-yard line. This could be a tie at the end of the 4th quarter. It could be. It's 3rd down, 7 minutes to go. Oklahoma's got to get going here, and they got to get going quick. 6:59 to go. 4 receivers. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Mateer calling a change at the play at the line of scrimmage. As his running back, Blaylock, to the right of him. Going right to left. Snap. Looking. He's going to get him. He's going down. And it's a sack for the Crimson Tide. Wow. My goodness. They cannot stop this rush of the Crimson Tide. OU quarterback throwing up gang signs for that. Yeah, I saw that too. Could not get away. Mateer sacked again. There's a punt to the 35, 40-yard line. I'm just ready for this game to be over, Shay says. I'm going to flag on the play. Flag on the play. During the return, holding on the receiving team, Alabama. Going to be 1st and 10, Alabama. Well, that's not a first down, CeeLo. Alabama penalty. Lead is 10. Can Alabama put it away right here? Half aren't in the bowls. Anyway, yeah. Bowl games are kind of ridiculous too, as well. New Pac-12 needs to add North Dakota State. Travis says, Jake, watch tomorrow. We're going to see a lot of Oklahoma players transferring. Hey, my daddy was from Georgia, LaGrange, Georgia. I've been to LaGrange, Georgia, UFO. They had a cool barbecue place down there that I used to go to all the time. No way they thought it was over at 17. They did. My man, is he still here? What was his name that was here? He was saying, "Nah, man, this is the Bama's gonna win this thing." What was his name? Jamar, right? Jamar, you still here? You still watching Jamar? I haven't seen him talking a bit, but he was here too. He was saying, "No, guys, Alabama's gonna win this thing." Let's see here. It's Tennessee, sadly, green guy. Take it to the goal, Bama. One more touchdown here, and this is over, y'all. Still have a lot of family in LaGrange, Georgia, and Noonan. Home of Alan Jackson, Noonan, Georgia. Home of Alan Jackson. I was raised up in Georgia, Andrew says. My wife is from Georgia. She's a big Georgia Bulldogs fan. I'm a Tennessee Vols fan. So you know how that goes. Claire says it's game over. We got lag? Make sure you refresh. If you get lag, just make sure you refresh. I'm in Atlanta right now. Shane, can you bring me a Fellini's large pizza? Pepperoni, please? If you're in Atlanta, bring me a large Fellini's pizza, please. Carson Beck throws 4 interceptions tomorrow. Tyson. I can see that happening. I don't think the U's really played anybody. I think Texas. Yes, Alan Jackson had a car wash in Noonan. Did he? I didn't know that. Yeah, Alan Jackson. Lock in, Bama. Finish the job, Cedric says. Oh, what's up, Monkey Business? You mean Sid from Ice Age? We've had a good day today, y'all. We appreciate y'all. Lots of fun tonight. Lots of fun. Give me Bama by 40. I don't know if it's going to be 40. 34-24. I went with the over and the over on the spread, too, so we don't need it close. You think Sam Darnold changed his game after the first set of years? He looked good last night, didn't he? You're a big fan of Alan Jackson? Yeah. Last concert this year in Nashville. 1st and 10, 5:55 to go. Alabama with the ball on the Alabama 30. First down and 10. Three bunch receivers at the bottom of your screen. One single back. Under center is Simpson. Receiver in motion to the top. Handoff to Hill. Hill carries 2 yards to the right. Mossed. He got mossed. So time to kill some clock here for Bama. We're going to use a timeout. Alabama's going to use a timeout. 2nd and 8. The comeback tide, Cedric says. Hey, LaGrange, where did they move Miami Made to? LaGrange, 300 likes. You guys got us to 300 likes. We appreciate you. And we're 25 away from 49,350, or 24 away from 49,350. If you help us out there on that too. Crazy that Chiefs dynasty is over, not going to playoffs, and Mahomes got injured. Yeah. And they play Tennessee this weekend. Tennessee could beat them, y'all. The Titans could beat the Chiefs this weekend. Winner advances to play Indiana in the Rose Bowl on January 1. 2nd and 8, 5:48 to go. Come on, Oklahoma, Spain says. Simpson under center, trying to quiet it down. Tight end moves up. Simpson back under center. 2 tight ends, 2 receivers. Receiver in motion, Ryan Williams to the top. He's going to hand it off to Hill for a couple more yards. Going to be a 3rd down and maybe 6. 3rd down and 6. And there's another timeout for Oklahoma. They got 1 timeout remaining. I don't want to see Bama again. Spain says, I want a 3rd UGA. I don't want a 3rd UGA Bama game, please. No. Titans will beat the Chiefs in Nashville on Sunday. I probably will, and ruin our draft pick. Jake, I wish we could see other teams in the playoffs, not the same teams over and over. Mendoza, 33 touchdown passes. Indy will beat Bama, don't worry. Defense could get to putting Mendoza, though. I'm going Panthers. I don't know. Mike Evans, healthy. I don't know, maybe. 3rd down and 5, 5:40 to go in this 4th quarter. Big first, need to get a 1st down right here. 3 receivers, 1 tight end. Simpson in the shotgun. Running back to his left. Running back, receiver in motion to the top of your screen. Looking right, left, looking left, looking left. And he sacked him. Took him down. 4th down. That was Ween, who made up for his mistake on the sidelines. And that's going to be their final. Oklahoma's going to use their last timeout. I'm not sure why they're using so many timeouts with 5 minutes to go. Spain says, what speaks volumes in the SEC dominates the playoffs? Ohio State always there because they play no one. Ooh, Spain. Bama's going to punt. Kick is up. And to the 37-yard line. Jake Paul will put up a better fight than Mateer. What time is that fight? Let me know, guys. I want to watch it. I'm sure it'll be after this game. I think Levis will play for Titans in 2026. I don't think so. All right. Here we go, Oklahoma. Mateer, 20 for 32 tonight, 242 on the yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Let's see what happens here. 1st and 10, 5 minutes to go for Oklahoma. This is probably it. We will welcome Indiana. She's talking that trash. She's a Georgia fan. 3 receivers, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shotgun for Mateer, running back to his right. Snap. Looking to the left, looking to the left, looking to the right, rolling to the right, throws to the right, and incomplete. Had to throw it away. That Alabama defense was getting to him. Vamos, Oklahoma. They're just sung the national anthem. Fighters are about to walk out. Oh, I think it'll be okay, perfect. I can get done with this and go watch it. Okay, thank you so much for that. They pay to fight. You think that's what happened? 4:52 to go. 2nd down and 10. 3 receivers. Running back to the right. Snap. Looking to the left. Looking to the left. Looking to the right. Throws to the right. Finds his tight end. Short game. Little dink and dunk. 4:30 to go. Time is tick, 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 tick. Quick on the clock here. 4 receivers. Mateer snaps. Looking. Check down City. Then he fumbled it. Blaylock fumbled it. And I think Alabama got the ball back. Is it a catch and a fumble? See what happens here. Blaylock fumbles the ball. The question is, did he? And it's going to be Alabama ball. And that'll be it. with another big play tonight. He had the interception, and now the forced fumble. Well, he recovered the ball. He did not knock the ball out. But Brown, wow. It's under review. It's under review. We'll see what happens. They broke him. 10:30. Thank you for that. Maybe I'll get to see something. Man, oh man. All right. We back, baby. Tyler says. We back. Oh. Fight main event expected to start around 10:30. All right. Thank you for the play-by-play, guys. I appreciate that. Love that hat, Robert. Thanks, man. Go Vols. All right. 4th and 5. He didn't fumble it. So 4th and 5 is 5 receivers, empty backfield for tier. This is it right here, everybody. Well, they'll probably get the ball back, actually. Snap, looking, Mateer to the right. Looking, scrambles to the left. He's got to run. He throws. Complete. 30, 25. He got away from the defender. To the 17. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 for Oklahoma. Man. Retier, snap again. Check down City to Blaylock this time. Tick, 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 tick. 3:47 to go. In the red zone here. 2nd down, 3:40 to go. 5 receivers. Snap. Looking left. Scrambling to the right. Has nowhere to go. Backs out. Sacked. The 5th sack of the night for this Alabama defense. Devin says pick 6 coming. Pick 6 coming. Let's go, defense. Don't let him go. 3rd down and 9. 3:11 to go. 3rd down and 9. Click, tick, 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 tick. 5 receivers. No, 4 receivers, 1 running back. Mateer. And Bama's going to call a timeout. Bama don't give a big head, -3 rushing. I know, isn't that crazy? Oh. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. A big catch. Big catch by the receiver for Oklahoma. Mateer with a nice little throw. That was Gibson with the reception as well. Boom, 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 boom. I'll be hearing this music in my head the rest of the night, y'all. Can't wait to see tomorrow's games, y'all. Snitch rapper coming out with Paul. Interesting. 4 receivers. Shotgun for Mateer. Looking right. Throws right. There's nobody there. It's going to be 4th down and 9. Claire says game over. 4th down and 9. Bubba Sparks born in LaGrange, Georgia. They should have kicked the field goal at 3:46, and that's what they're going to do. They're going to kick a field goal right here. Sendell made his first field goal of 51 yards. Needs 3. You have to need. Got 10. Down by 10. Need a 3 anyways. And then a big onside kick. You're welcome. The pitch. The kick. He missed it. It missed. He hasn't missed in forever. He just missed that. Everybody thought it was good. Outside the upright. It kicked and it hit a hard left. The wind was blowing left. The wind was drifting it to the left, and it went to the left. It got that. It might have been a tough breeze right there because I saw the flag moving pretty good at that time. Wow. And that's it, y'all. Wow. Shocker. 2:53 to go and a couple first downs, and this is over, everybody. 1st and 10. We'll be on tomorrow at 10:40. Look for the stream tomorrow at 10:40. Under center, Hill with the ball. He's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 2nd down and 10. I had money on this T Sandal guy to score the field goal. Oh no. I'm telling you, it was a big gust of wind. It had to be. It had to be because I was looking at the flags on the pole and they were both flying left. 0-5 in the playoffs for Oklahoma. Wow. Yep. It was close, but not close enough. I still have hopes for a comeback, Chad says. Alabama would really have to choke here. It's going to be 2nd down. Alabama with a timeout. They got one left. Get ready for Dixieland delay. Spend my dollar on beer. Making a little loving all night. 3 receivers. Simpson under center. Hill in the backfield. Receiver in motion. Hands it off. No, that's Milt. That's not Hill. So it's going to be 3rd down here. Caught him back behind the line of scrimmage. That was Hill. Actually, it was Hill. -4 yards. I thought it didn't think it looked like it was Hill. Third down and 14. 2:19 to go. 3rd down and 14. And Herb Street just talking love for Bama. 3 receivers need a 1st down here. Where they get Oklahoma the ball back. Receiver screen. The 20. The 21 will be 4th down. It was a wide receiver screen to Williams to the right side. And 2-minute timeout. And they're going to have to kick the ball. And Oklahoma's going to get the ball back. 10:40 Central Zone. Who's playing who? Miami versus Texas A&M. The stream will be up later on tonight. But we thank you guys so much for getting us where we are tonight. 300 likes. And we're at 330 subs. So 49,330. If you want to hit that sub, trying to get to 350. Make sure your notification bells are on so you know when we go live tomorrow. So what happens after the Rose Bowl if Alabama wins? They will play the winner of Georgia. They'll play the winner of Georgia. Can't remember the other teams. Bama gonna hire Brian Kelly. Better not. I don't think they're gonna do that. That was crazy what happened to Brian Kelly though. Suzanne, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Suzanne, just wait. LSU got a coach now. Go Tigers. Lane Kiffin until he says, hey, the Bama job's open. I'm going to go there instead. Well, all that talk about Alabama not going to win. Alabama wins. Too bad our good friend's not here who predicted that early when everybody was freaking out. Wish they never started paying these players. It threw everything off. Kelly's going to go to Michigan. Stephanie says, roll tide, roll. It's been a fun game, y'all. Fights at 10:30. Get this over with and we can go watch it. The fight has started. All right. Watch it be like a first round knockout. A lot of people say that he paid Joshua to lose. The sun's got to shine on a dog's ass every once in a while. Nuggies. Oh. Thanks for the update, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks, Travis. T. Martin would make us a good defensive coach for it. There you go, Tyson. Go Vols. T. Martin, the only one that gave us a national championship. 11:30 Eastern? No. Yeah, 10:40 Central, 11:40 Eastern. Yes. Are you covering the Montana State game? Asking from Billings, Montana. Thanks. No, I'm not. After this, I'll be closing up for the night, and I'll be back on tomorrow for 3 games. We're gonna marathon it tomorrow. All 3 games tomorrow. And if there's some interesting bowl games, we'll probably do those, but we'll be focusing all our attention on the playoff games. Bama had something to prove tonight. They were heard. They did. It didn't look like it at first. All right, so punt return here for Oklahoma. You get paid big bucks for this? Sometimes. Not really, actually. Snap is up. Kick is up. And would take it to the 40, 45. Looked like he was going to fair catch it. Near midfield, Oklahoma's going to have the ball about the 47-yard line. Here comes Mateer and friends. They're down by 10. Definitely got to score twice. Love the Titans, but we need McNair and George back, right, Tyson? Rest in peace, Air McNair, baby. So if you're wondering what happened, the field goal unit came out to kick an extra field goal when Oklahoma had it down by the 15 and they missed the field goal. Now they need 2 possessions with 1:47 to go. 3 receivers for Oklahoma, 1 tight end, shotgun for Mateer. Looks left, checks down to Kanik. 141 out of bounds. Yeah, I know. Yep, Taj, I know. 141 to go. This game is a damn lie, Nick says. 3 receivers, 2 at the top. Mateer in the shotgun, running back, Blaylock to his right. Snap, looking to the right, throws to the checks down to Blaylock. Blaylock takes it to the 40, to the 30, maybe 39-yard line. Randall Cunningham, yeah, he was cool too. You live in Knoxville, K-Town, Travis. Go Vols. Go get you some Calhouns after this. Or tomorrow on the river. Go watch some college football on the river at the Calhouns. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom of your screen, 1 at the top. Mateer in the shotgun, running back Blaylock to the right. They now move a receiver to the top of the screen. It's 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Here comes the blitz. Mateer looking left, throws to the left, check down in front, actually. And that's a close to the 24-yard line or 26-yard line. Hurry up offense. Mateer is going to spike it. 1 minute and 18 seconds left. They are in field goal unit. And I think they're going to go for a field goal here. Santan's going to try to kick another one. Hopefully he makes this time. The Music City Miracle was your favorite? It was a crazy day. Sandell. Roll Tide, UFO says. Ty says. Here we go. 35 for the field goal. 51-yard attempt. It is up and no good. Man, oh man. What has happened? And that is it. The Tide, all you gotta do is kneel it down, baby. And Bama's going to the Rose Bowl. Bama's going to the Rose Bowl. Why kick it again after he missed it? They need a touchdown and a field goal. And he missed it. He missed it by about 2-3 yards. Do you think that Bama has a chance of beating Indiana? If they play defense like they played with the rush tonight, get that over after Mendoza, yeah. Cause mistakes. For sure. I think for sure they will do that. Rose Bowl, baby, let's go. Ties up. First and 10, minute 13 seconds to go. First and 10, minute 13, and there's the deal. Appreciate all the love tonight. If you guys are heading out, before you head out, I just want to say thank you guys for a great night. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for all the new subscribers. We got over 49,300 like I asked. You guys are the best. We'll be on tomorrow at 10:40 for Miami versus Texas A&M, followed by Ole Miss, Tulane, and then James Madison versus Oregon. It's a grind day tomorrow, y'all. We hope to have you join us right here on our channel. Congratulations, Roll Tide, guys, for the Alabama Crimson Tide. And they're going to kneel it down here. And that'll be it. Congratulations. Let me see those Alabama. Let me see the RTRs in the chat, everybody. Let me see them. Let me see them. Crazy stuff. Who would have thought? Who would have thought it? Let me see them. Let them roll, y'all. Let them roll. Let them roll. Congratulations, Bama. 34-24 is the final. Oklahoma is 0-5 in the playoffs. Playoffs! Go Dogs. There you go, UFO. My gosh. Enjoy it, y'all. Enjoy this. What a game. Simpson, lots of good plays. All right. So that is it, everybody. Appreciate all the love tonight. Simpson, 18 for 29, 232 yards and 2 touchdowns. Hill, 9 carries, 43 yards and a touchdown. Brooks, 5 receptions, 79 yards and 2 touchdowns. 200 and let's see. Let me move my webcam really quick here. We'll look at the team stats really quick. 280 yards total offense, and they didn't even get close to Oklahoma with that. No turnovers. That's the key right there. Big interception by Mateer, and then the fumble on the punt, and what was the other one? The penalty on the sidelines. That was another big one too. Penalties, 4 for 46 for Alabama, 5 for 50, 2 for 12 on third down, 7 for 17 on third down for Oklahoma. And time of possession, 26 minutes for Alabama, 33. Oklahoma dominated this game, guys, with just some stupid plays. Some stupid plays causes this here. So, all right. Well, thank you again, guys. We appreciate all the love here tonight. We thank you. I'm going to send you to Nashville. My good friend Pierre is down in the honky tonk bars hanging out. So we'll celebrate a big win. Maybe you'll see, maybe we'll see whatever they're playing when they get in there. So make sure you say hi to Pierre for me. Hit the like for me. I'm going to send you to the live at the honky tonks on Nashville. Enjoy the music. Have a good time. I don't get to send much to him since the off season started. So we'll see you tomorrow morning, 10:40 Central. Be ready for some more fun. And make sure you hit your notification bells because you know where we'll be on and all the bots will be taken down. We thank you guys. Appreciate it. I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, for everything she does behind the scenes. I want to thank my mods for moderating, my members for their hard-earned money to the channel. And I want to thank you guys for watching tonight. We appreciate you. Congratulations, Alabama. Thank you for all the chats tonight. We appreciate you. Look at Spain. Who's that coming down the track? See what I got to put up with, guys? Oh, gosh. All right, y'all. Peace out. See ya. And a missed holding.